Welcome to our stream, guys. How's it going? A lot of people in the chat. How's it going? SK, Angelo, Crit. Happy to have you guys. Welcome, welcome. Can't complain, bud. Yep, we live on Twitch as well. Trying some of that dual stream action, see if it feels good or not. So far, it's kind of hit and miss. Bit on the hit and miss side. Well, we're giving it the good old college try. Trying to snipe me a little bit of extra gems on this Gear Ascension tournament. I want to be farming a bunch of Gear Ascension anyway, so you know, I mean, I would rather more support on the YouTube, not gonna lie, but it's your choice. Okay, ooh, this is clean. Look at us, we're just 8 points below the third guy, so we're getting ourselves one handy gems and an ancient shard. That is exactly what I want to be getting, so let's keep it that way. Okay, let me call up Leah real quick, and we are ready to jump on some gear sellage, gear cleansage. Okay, am I burning something? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, how's it going, Leah?
Hi, Chris. I'm okay, and you?
Can't complain. Feeling much better. Not as sick no more. Kinda can talk.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, that helps. Alrighty, let's see what we can do with you. Quite a lot of things on your mind. We're gonna try and do a few of those for sure. But definitely looks like a full day of work over there.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit too much.
I know.
Okay.
So, most important things first, I guess. Oh. Okay. I lost my screen because I didn't log out.
Ah. Okay, well, I'd say it's pretty important we start off with some gear cleansing, because you're basically paralyzing your account
Yeah.
without making room for some of the good stuff.
Yeah. What I did
Okay.
was I took some stuff into minor champions for faction
Mm-hmm.
wars. Sometimes there might be something good on them. So if you need something, you can look there.
From today, we will start having free gear removal forever. So this is huge. And this means
Oh,
you can
cool.
basically slap all sorts of whatever gear on your champions, so they're actually not taking up as much spot. Like,
Yeah.
right now you only have less than 1,000 pieces equipped. You can literally equip 2,000 pieces on your champions if you have enough champions, that is, and just let them sit
Yeah.
there, either in your vault or your
Yeah.
main keep. Like, you could keep gear on your Master Vault champions, not on your other champions, though.
hmm
The Reserved Vault, they cannot hold
Yeah.
champions.
I have to sort that out.
Yeah, you can definitely equip a lot of not so sellable gear, but also not so keepable gear, and decide later on. Okay, from what I'm seeing here, here's a very quick tip you could be using. When you look at a set and you see you have a gajillion shields, maybe it's time to sell some of the less appealing shields. This one is amazing, double speed roll.
hmm
This one, not that amazing. It's really
hmm
not that amazing. On a speed set, if it doesn't have speed, it's not even a speed set anymore. So this I would sell. This one double
Okay.
speed, amazing. This one already rolled a little bit of speed. Technically you could sell it if you feel like it, but for now I'd say it's okay for you. This one, it's a sell. Like, you
Because of
have...
no speed.
It's okay. It's an okay piece, don't get me wrong, but it already rolled resistance, and you don't want to be
Yeah.
rolling resistance on somebody who needs to crit. So it's not that amazing, especially on a speed set. Like, if it doesn't have speed, it's not a speed set anymore. So it has to be a very amazing other piece for you to keep it. Like, if you roll double crit rate, sure. If you roll double crit rate, 1 crit damage on that piece, sure. But rolling resistance, that's already grounds for
Okay.
sell. Okay, well, yeah, this is something to think about. Like, when you see you have too many of the same piece on a particular set, especially if it's from the top row, that is just grounds for sell. Like, it's a huge signal you're keeping too many of those. Going through your sets, I can see you're keeping quite a few suboptimal sets. Maybe they have some sense when we look at them close. But yeah, there looks to be quite a few pieces over here. So we will have to sell some stuff. What the fuck,
Yeah,
man? I'm not seeing 1,600 pieces here, not gonna lie. It doesn't feel like there's 1,600 pieces here, but apparently there is. Like, what the hell, dudes? It really feels like I'm seeing less than 1,000 pieces while I'm scrolling, but it does say it's 1,600.
Oh, I have more in my inbox. And
Inbox is different, though.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
let's
done
start
it.
going
I've
through the
done a lot,
pieces. Let's
the
start
last
going
day
through
as
the
well.
pieces. I do believe you have yourself quite a few good pieces. Here's a boot you don't really care about. If a boot doesn't have speed, if it's not from an amazing set, it's already a sell. Life set, that's literally, you've outgrown this set like 5 months ago. It's just bad. Resistance on a life set that rolled crit rate, yeah, it does have some decent stats at the bottom, but it's really all over the place. Like, resistance has accuracy and crit rate, didn't even roll the speed. We don't like it. Crit damage on a lifesteal set? No. Especially a 5-star piece, crit damage glove. If you try to build somebody in a crit damage glove, it'd best be in a 6-star crit damage glove from a good set. You're not gonna build a single champion in a 5-star crit damage glove from the lifesteal set. Like, it's just too much of a compromise. Because if you do build somebody in a crit damage glove, this means you're gonna have to use all of your good and great crit rate gear. So who are you gonna sacrifice all of your good crit rate gear and then end up giving them a bad crit damage glove? Nobody. Crit rate that rolled double flat defense. Horrible. Crit rate with attack percent and it has speed. This one we can't hold on to. It's a very suboptimal item for a good champion, but you could throw it on some baddie.
Yeah.
HP that rolled defense percent. It's a 6-star, so not the worst thing in the world. Would have been even better if it rolled double defense. The attack is kinda wasted on somebody who wants HP and defense, but it is what it is. Crit rate defense percent, 5-star. Fuck yeah. HP flat, fuck yeah. Crit damage, HP percent. No, like, it's not that good. It's a suboptimal piece. Like, if you're overflowing this card, you gotta start selling a little bit harder, you know?
Yeah.
4-star? Why is this even here? Like, this was never supposed to be here. I don't care what it rolls. Even if it rolls double speed, it's still shit. On a 4-star is just way too low multiplier. Like, look at this. At 4-star, the multipliers are just much lower than 5-star and 6-star. So even if it rolls amazingly well, if it's from a bad set, it's just a bad piece.
Yeah.
Double defense percent, attack crit damage, no, it's bad. Double HP on a 6-star. The others are really horrible, so I wouldn't even hold on to this if I gotta be completely honest. But given we already kept a couple of gloves here, we could make a case that you do need a second item just for the sake of building somebody into a double HP. But, yeah, in that line of thinking, I could also hold on to this shield, and you still could throw both of these baddie pieces on some baddie champion just for the sake of somebody getting themselves double HP bonus from the set. I'm selling these baddies.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You are looking now at a bad set. Let's say we are going to look at a good set, and I roll twice. Once a good roll, and the other one's on a flat stat.
And that one you can be a lot more liberal. If it's a good set like Merciless, Protection, Pinpoint, anything good, like anything not very farmable, yes, of course, you can be a lot less critical of those just because the set itself is amazing. But plus 15% HP, that's nothing. That's literally nothing.
Yeah.
So this is as basic of a set as it comes. So we're selling these. And now let me just take a quick look and see if you have more 4-star items in your account. You do, and there's literally not a single reason for you to have them. Not a single reason. This is at 16. Honestly, I wouldn't give this to anybody. If it was a speed boot, maybe, but this one, it's already 16, but fuck it, it's just taking up space. 4-star speed pinpoint. What does the pinpoint give? It gives speed. If you already shoot yourself in the foot with a 4-star speed boot, it's just not good. This one's horrible, so yeah, just like that, we sold 5 baddie 4-stars. I doubt you have 3 stars, apparently you do. What exactly do you like about this item that you kept it all this time? Literally not a single thing on it. Okay, let's see, no uncommons. Okay, so now we can start looking. Offense set, again, another very basic bitch set. Defense on offense, why? Same. Who the fuck is calling? God damn it, dude, be right back. Okay. Moving on. Defense on the glove. Bad. It's an offense set. Why would we keep anything other than attack? This one as well. HP with speed, sure, but still bad. This one is great. This one actually is worth the keep because it doesn't have a single bad stat on it for what the offense set is trying to do. And you already rolled double crit damage, so you could build this on somebody for sure. Crit rate, crit damage. Technically, I would like to roll this to 12 and see if it really is gonna stay, because if it rolls resistance, I'd still fuck it off. But for now, we keep it. Defense percent, crit damage, HP. No, that's just bad. You already maxed this one out.
Why was that bad?
Why do we need flat HP? Why do we need defense percent on an attack percent piece?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. The piece needs to make sense. The piece needs to compound on itself. If it's a speed piece, it needs to have speed on it. If it's an attack percent piece, it needs to have attack percent on it, crit rate on it, crit damage on it. It needs to make sense.
Yeah.
You need to have a vision in your head. If this rolls in a certain way, who would I put this piece on? Right now, can you name a single champion you would give this piece on?
Yeah.
Exactly. This one, if it already rolled double crit damage at first, okay, I'm okay this going up to 16. But if you saw it rolling defense and accuracy first, absolute sell. You already have it at 16, so it's kind of usable already. Here's this piece. Attack percent and HP percent. It kind of doesn't make too much sense, but it's a 6-piece, and it only has a single bad stat on it. So if it rolls a bunch of crit rate at the end, I'd say it's okay. I'll keep it for now. Not the most amazing piece, but still. Flat HP, it can fuck off. This you already rolled to 16, it's not great. It rolled double HP twice, which was not ideal, but it already is there. Now, looking at we're going to be keeping 3 shields and only 2 other items, this means you don't really even have anything to combo these shields off with. So let's take a look at the shields again and see if they make sense. This one we were saying we're selling it if it rolls resistance. I'm not even going to roll it anymore because it's already the worst out of the 3 pieces you already have, so I might as well just sell this off and feel good about it. Moving down to defense percent set. What are we looking in this piece? What are we looking in this seat?
For defense.
Yes, you're looking defense percent, HP percent, speed, something that makes sense for a champion that needs defense. Technically, defense percent plus crit rate, crit damage can also make sense because you could build a damage nuker with the defense multiplier, but 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna build a nuker with a defense set because it's kind of just bad and basic. Anyway, let's take a look. Resistance on a defense set that rolled speed, crit damage, and flat defense. It's honestly kind of bad. You rolled this HP percent piece. It literally did not need to get rolled to 16. You already have it at 16, so you could slap it on some baddie, but it's not the most amazing piece. HP percent 6-star piece. Defense percent. Has accuracy. The attack is whatever, but it's an okay piece, I'd say. It is a defense set, so having HP on a defense set is not bad, because they're both defensive stats. And this one is having defense percent on it as well, so again, you could use it on some mediocre champion. Crit rate, double defense. This is the piece I'm talking about for a defense-based nuker. You could give this to some bad defense-based nuker and feel okay about it, because getting 50% crit rate from your gloves and also having a bunch of defense percent, kinda decent for what you're trying to do here. Defense percent with attack, crit damage, defense. Bad. Not a single good defense substat. It's okay at best, given it has defense percent on defense set, but it's really kind of whatever for this piece. 5-star crit damage that roll double crit rate. This actually makes sense. Having this much amount of a crit damage glove on a crit rate substat is actually kind of good, so this actually did save this piece for now, at least. You're still not going to be very happy building somebody in a crit damage 5-star glove and giving them all of your good crit rate gear, but this one is borderline acceptable for now. 5-star, HP percent, crit damage accuracy, I'd say not so amazing. This one, however, is defense percent twice, has speed on it, we can keep it. Double speed, keep it. Double attack percent, trash. Okay, moving down to the speed set. Look at how many speed shields we have. Look at how many speed heads we have. We definitely already acknowledge we have way too many of those pieces, so we can be a little bit more critical about the baddie pieces. Still, let's start off and see. This one has double attack percent, didn't roll a single speed so far. It has one shot at rolling speed on 12. I guess it's okay for now, since it's a 6-star at least. A 5-star, it has attack percent, crit damage, and a bad substat. I'd say it's bad. Crit damage plus speed and attack percent, good. Attack percent plus crit rate. It rolled resistance, however, and it's only a 5-star. I don't think this is that good for you anymore. Double crit rate and crit damage, it's a 5-star, but double crit rate is still a kind of valuable roll for your account, so I'd say we keep. Double attack percent, on the other hand, not that valuable. It's kind of the same piece, but worse. So this I would sell. Attack percent is nice to have, but crit rate is critical to have. Like, crit rate, you need the crit cap. Whereas attack percent, the more the better, but you're not going to lose any sleep about not having 100 extra attack, whereas missing 10% crit rate is going to hurt. This one is a pretty decent piece. It's a 6-star, it rolled speed, it rolled HP, decent support stats. This, however, is shit. Double speed, perfect. No speed on this, it rolled double flat. I think you're already knowing where this one's going.
Yeah, I know.
1 crit rate, 1 flat defense, not good enough. Attack. This was not even worth rolling to 8. There was not a single situation where this piece would have been amazingly good for you. Like, if it rolls triple attack, if it rolls triple HP, I'd still sell it. Double attack, flat attack, crit damage, not good enough. This is great. It has speed, it has crit rate and crit damage. All of those stats combine well. Double speed, fine by me. Double HP can go fuck itself. Accuracy, crit rate, crit damage. It already rolled crit rate, crit damage, so I'd say it's great, especially given it's a 6-star. Double accuracy on this 6-star shield, which had crit rate and crit damage. Sadly, not so good, and we know we have plenty of shields to go through, so I'd say this is going bye-bye. Crit damage, res, defense, not good. Crit rate that rolled HP, not good. Crit damage, defense, not good. Not good. Double HP roll. Kinda looked like it was gonna be okay. It's not. Rolled res and crit damage, not ideal. When you have crit rate and crit rate is the premium out of those two. Crit damage is nice, but it's a lot like the attack. The more the merrier, but if you don't have the crit rate, you don't have the crit. Like, who cares about the crit damage when you can't crit? Double speed roll, great. No speed roll, rolled res, not great. Speed and res, it's fine. As long as it has speed, it's fine. Double speed, great. This is shit. This is good. 6-star crit damage glove that rolled crit rate twice. What do you think about this piece?
I like it.
Exactly. This is a perfect piece. This is an amazing piece. Getting 20% crit rate on an amazing crit damage glove is absolutely amazing. What do you think about this piece?
Well, if it would roll the crit rate,
exactly. This is exactly what you need to start thinking about when you're doing this. You sell everything, and then you actually see, does this roll good? It kind of did, it kind of didn't. Given you already have a good one, I'd say this would be a sell, but I'd say it's still okay-ish for now. What about this one?
Well, the same. A roll on the crit rate, hopefully.
Yep, it's exactly the same situation. Okay, what do we do? You know what to do.
So.
Exactly. Alrighty, let's keep on looking. Crit damage, it had speed, crit rate, attack percent, decent, even though it's only 5. It's already 16, so it stays. Attack percent gloves are trash 99% of the time. You only want attack percent gloves on bomber champions. Bomber champions need to have a lot of accuracy, they need to have a lot of speed. What does this glove have as substats? Nothing. Bomber champions, 9 times out of 10 scale off attack. They cannot crit with their bombs, and they don't need crit damage on their bombs. So, attack percent gloves are just borderline trash for the most part. There are very few champions like Carnage that do scale off attack percent gloves better than crit damage, but you're definitely not gonna give Carnage a 5-star glove, that's for sure, when you unlock it one day. This one, 5-star attack that rolled flat HP. It has a little bit of spec of speed on it, but it's still not good enough for you. This one is also trash. You already saw we have several good crit damage gloves. At 6-star, why would we keep a 5? Flat HP that rolled double attack, trash. Attack percent that rolled double defense flat, kinda trash. But for now, am I gonna leave it? You have so many chests to go through, I'd say this one's also shit. This one is probably gonna roll much better than this piece of garbage. Like, this doesn't even have a substat to its name that you care about. Whereas this already has crit damage, so it's already superior than that trash. Another attack percent. It's much better than the prior pieces, definitely holding on to that. 5-star HP with no speed, just a little bit of res. I'd say it's not good enough. Defense with double res. This actually kind of makes some sense. It's still kind of on the shit side, but it kind of makes some sense, so for now I'd say for you we might keep it. 5-star attack percent, it has a little bit of speed on it. I wouldn't give a 5-star attack chest just for a little bit of speed. It's for a nuker. Nukers don't need to be super quick. They need to be fast, but you're not going to sacrifice 10% attack, I think, as well as lower substat rolls. Defense with double speed, amazing. Attack on 5-star, we already saw we have better ones. Speed boot, anything speed boot is a keep. Okay, we've already sold quite a few of your top row items. These are the easy sells, by the way. These are the easy sells. Crit rate. Crit rate set. What are you looking on a crit rate set?
Crit rate, I think. And crit damage.
Anything else?
Speed.
Anything else?
Accuracy.
we're not really looking for accuracy. We could be looking for attack percent, we could be looking for HP percent, we could be looking for defense percent, because a crit rate piece is gonna be for a damage dealer, and damage dealers scale off either attack, defense, or HP. So if something has crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent, great. Crit rate, crit damage, defense percent, great. But we're definitely not looking for resistance, we're definitely not super looking for accuracy, and flat stats are also trash. Okay, 5-star, it has crit rate, it has attack percent, it has HP percent. If it rolls either these two or these two would be fine. If it rolls one for each, not so fine. For now, we're saving it. We could roll it later. This one can roll decent. This one can roll decent. This one could roll decent. This one already rolled crit damage. It has speed, defense. This would be a decent piece for a defense-based nuker. Double defense, HP percent, didn't roll the speed. I'd say we can sell it at this point. It's a bad set still. It's not a great set, so it needs to be somewhat decently rolled. That one wasn't. This one at least has speed, it has crit damage. I'd say we keep it for now. This one's bad. The odds of this rolling triple crit rate are slim to none, so I wouldn't even bother with it, given we already kept a couple of defense crit rate shields. Attack percent on a crit rate set, bad. HP, bad. Attack, bad. Defense on crit rate, it has speed. If it rolls a few speed, I guess it can stay. If you don't have speed on these, it's a sell. Sell. That ain't. Okay. Anything that's not speed on the boots, 9 times out of 10 is gonna be a sell. On the bad set, 10 times out of 10, honestly. Crit damage pieces. What are we looking? Literally the same thing. Yeah. Let's see what we have. Speed, fine. Crit damage, attack percent. Without crit rate, I'd say this piece is not that amazing. This one has crit rate, we can keep. This one has crit rate, we can give it a chance. Probably not gonna be great, but it is what it is. This one already rolled decent. This one already rolled double HP. It does have okay substats, so technically we could lie to ourselves. This is an okay piece. It really isn't, but for now it can stay. This one already rolled kind of poorly, so I'd sell it. This one doesn't have anything good on it, so it wasn't even worth rolling. Crit damage defense, not that amazing. Okay, this one has speed on it. It can roll crit damage. You already started rolling it. It already started rolling well, so we could give it a few more shots. Double res, 1 speed. This is not a crit damage piece right now.
No.
It's not, but technically, we could pretend this could get used on somebody. Like a broken set piece for somebody just for the sake of getting a little bit of extra res. It's not that amazing, but it's already 12. I'd say we can hold on to it just for you. For me, it would be an auto sell, though. Yeah. This one is okay for a defense-based nuker, potentially. This one could roll a bunch of crit rate and HP percent. Could be good for HP-based nuker. Speed, defense, crit damage, kind of fine. Flat HP, no. Doesn't matter, it has crit rate and crit damage. It's a glove. Gloves have 80 crit damage and 60 crit rate. Why would we keep mediocre substats when the glove already has a main stat bad? It wasn't even worth rolling. Attack percent on crit damage set, bad. Crit rate on a crit damage set, not that bad. This one in particular, kinda okay at best. We can keep it for now, but it's really not that amazing. 5-star crit damage with nothing on the substats, bad. You already leveled this thing up. It's kind of an okay piece. It did roll double HP at least, so no, this is actually kind of shit. This piece doesn't have a single stat and the substats, but it's already 16, so you can give it to somebody. Defense percent with crit rate and crit damage. If it rolls those, it's good. If it rolls res and HP, not so good. HP with crit rate, crit damage, decent. I don't see speed. This can stay. Let's go through the pieces we actually left for rolling. Let's see how these roll. Where's my sound? This one rolled bad. We sell. What do you think we want to roll on this?
The crit rate. And the HP?
Yes. Crit rate and HP percent would be fine, but crit rate's premium, and we rolled crit rate, so this now earned its place in your pile of garbage. Okay, let's see what crit rate rolls here. A little bit crit rate, a little bit of HP. This is borderline keepable for now. Technically, if we're feeling fancy, we could roll it to 12 and see if it... Let's do it. Let's roll it to 12 and see if it rolls flat HP, it's still a sell. Second HP, borderline keepable. Again, crit rate was the premium, HP was the second prize, I guess. Let's see if this rolls crit rate, crit damage. It does a little bit of HP percent, fine. Here again, crit rate is the premium. If it rolls res, it's trash. Crit damage, second best, I'd say we can hold on to. Let's go through the pieces we left here as well. Like, basically it's a good idea to just roll them to 8. It really doesn't cost that much. Look at this, 60k. So it's really not that expensive to roll these. Roll double defense, absolute trash. You're not making any silver by selling these, but you are actually seeing all of the potential your pieces have. Look at this, double crit rate. Yeah. Now it's a perfect piece. This one, if it rolls res, it's a sell. It didn't, so we can hold on to. Crit rate is what we want. A little bit of crit, acceptable at best. Okay, speed, flat attack, kinda on the bad side, but just because it's a defense percent chest with speed on it, it's kinda okay. So yeah, this is how you go through your stuff. You don't want to have anything unleveled when you're really deciding what you want to be selling. Like, if you really have a trouble with your gear, start leveling it, see how it rolls. If it rolls decent, keep it. If it doesn't, cut it off. You need room for bigger, better stuff. Like, limiting your progress just because something kind of looks okay, it's not great. It's just gonna cost you progress. So yes, so far we have done everything right. These are all the bad sets, however. The bad sets, those are the easiest to sell for, because if it doesn't roll perfect or close to it, it's just bad. Okay, let's see what these are. It's an accuracy set, so what are we looking for? Accuracy, who are we gonna give an accuracy set to? Probably support champions. Support champions need speed. They need accuracy, they need defense percent, HP percent, that kind of stuff. Technically accuracy set, if it rolls perfectly well with crit rate, crit damage, you could also keep it like that. But it's not really what we're trying to do out of those. This one rolled speed, it has HP percent, kind of fine. Crit rate, crit damage, kind of fine. Would have loved this a bit more if it was double crit rate instead, but it is what it is. Crit damage, crit rate, it rolled res. It's a 5-star piece, I'd sell it. HP percent, double crit damage, crit rate, not amazing, but again, for now it can stay. This one's shit. This one, if it rolls double crit rate, I would keep it, but given we already kept so many crit rate pieces, I'd say let's sell it. Defense and attack, not ideal. Crit rate, crit damage on a 6-star, could be good. This one rolled double speed, it's great. Double defense percent and HP percent. Honestly, without any speed on it, it's still pretty bad, but just because it rolled double good defense stats, I'd say fine, given you don't have that many 6-star shields. Crit rate, crit damage, defense, it rolled the crit rate, crit damage already. If it keeps doing that, maybe it's amazing. Not amazing, but good enough. Speed, that rolled double defense percent. Decent enough, I guess. This one's bad. Speed that has crit damage, defense percent, kinda on the bad side, but still kinda fine, I guess. It has speed, it can stay. Crit damage glove 6-star that rolled double defense and speed. It's actually pretty decent for a defense-based nuker. Attack percent on an accuracy, kinda fine, but given it has res and crit damage instead of attack percent and speed or accuracy, I'd say it's kinda bad. Like, you're really not going to build that many bomber champions on your account, so holding on to too much bomber gear, not that ideal for you. Attack percent, we don't care. 5-star crit damage.
I don't even have a bomber.
Maybe you don't, maybe you do, but even if you do, you're probably going to build it in a much better set than that. 5-star crit damage that rolled double attack percent, not that ideal. Defense percent boot, no. Speed, yes. Yes, okay. Moving down to the rest set, a very bad set, so you should be looking for very good support-based stats here. You're looking for speed, HP, defense, resistance. Anything else is gonna be a compromise. What do we have here? Crit rate, attack, crit damage on a 6-star piece. This is where things get fucky. If this thing rolls triple crit rate, it would be an amazing piece for somebody. Not for a resistance set, but for a broken set piece. So you can still give this one a shot. Roll it up to 8, see if it rolls double crit rate. If it does, keep it. If it doesn't, fuck it. This one, again, could roll a lot of crit rate with a lot of attack. It could be okay. We are gonna roll it and see how that goes, but it's definitely not a resistance piece. These, not that amazing at this point. It's a 5-star, it's only an epic, so best it can do is roll, what? 20% crit rate, but even then it's gonna be pretty mediocre. This one has speed on it, with defense percent, good enough. Crit rate, HP, defense, not good enough. If it had speed instead of crit rate, perfect. It doesn't, so it ain't. This one's not good enough. This one has speed plus HP, decent. It has speed, I'd still give it a shot. Triple speed is still premium. HP percent with speed, great. HP with nothing else, not so great. Crit rate that rolled HP, not so great on a resistance. Not so great on anything, but especially on resistance. Defense that rolled double defense flat, horrible. Accuracy, resistance, defense. I'd say it's still pretty bad, especially it's a 5-star. No, it's really not worth it for your account. If we don't see speed, we sell. We sell. Okay, now we look at these and see if they actually roll the way we dreamed they would. They really didn't.
No.
Double attack percent. It's kind of fine. But it's really... Let's give it the 12. It really doesn't deserve it, but let's do it. Triple. You're never gonna use ore on this shit. But... I'd say this is borderline acceptable the way it rolled. At least it rolled the same thing. If it started rolling HP attack, that'd be absolute shit. But at least it stacked everything on attack. It has crit rate and crit damage. And HP, in the end of the day, it's not the worst thing in the world to have on a nuker. It's far from the best, but it's at the top of the worst list, at least. It's the first worst stat, I guess. Let's see if this rolls a bunch of crit rate. Kinda did, kinda didn't. I'd sell it. Here we're looking for speed, defense percent. It didn't. Sell. Here we're looking for speed, HP percent. There you go. Good enough for now. Here we're looking for a lot of speed or a lot of crit rate. Both also kind of works. It's not an amazing resistance piece. You could give this to a bad nuker though. Double flat attack on an HP glove. Honestly, it's kind of shit. This was probably the worst way this could have rolled, not gonna lie. If it rolls speed, I can borderline keep it, but if it doesn't, I'd say it's bad. What is up with these triple attack rolls, man? On an HP glove, on a resistance set. I mean, no, it's still a turd. No matter how much glitter we throw at it, it's still a turd. Okay, that's about it for these pieces. Lifesteal. What are we looking on lifesteal set?
Well, I think attack.
Kinda, yeah. At this point, you're really not looking for anything on an attack on a lifesteal set, but we can still pretend maybe we can build some nuker and some shit like this, but it really isn't that amazing. Here, we're only gonna keep really amazing pieces, like amazing. If this rolls a bunch of speed, it's amazing. This, not amazing. Not amazing. They do make sense the way they have their stats, but they're far from amazing. The lifesteal set, it's only good in your first 3 months of the game, basically. After that, lifesteal just doesn't have room for right about anybody. Not amazing. This one, it's already at 16. It kind of rolled pretty decent, too, so you could hold on to it. This one's bad. This one started rolling bad.
Looking for the crits in this case?
You kind of are, but you're looking for amazing pieces, like epics, legendaries at 6-star. 6-star rares, still not good enough. Still not good enough. Who are you gonna build in a lifesteal set? This is the question you need to ask yourself. Who deserved this trash set is the question. Because after you're done with your campaign, after you got yourself a good support champion, a lifesteal set becomes redundant. Any way you slice it, like who are we gonna build in a lifesteal set? Who do we care to give 4 pieces just to heal 30% of the damage dealt? Like, you just have better champions at this point. Nobody. So here we're only looking for perfect pieces. If this rolls a ton of crit rate, it could still be a keep, I guess. It's probably not gonna be, though. This one you already rolled to double crit rate. It's kinda okay, but I really should sell this if I gotta be honest, but just because it's already rolled, it's fine. This one's horrible. Oh shit, Angelo, I'm afraid. Okay, this one already started rolling. It's a 5-star piece, but it rolled crit rate, crit damage, and has speeds. It's still probably a sell if we gotta be honest, but let's keep it for now. HP that rolled speed, kinda fine-ish. Attack, shit. HP, shit. Double speed, good enough. Crit damage on 5-star, not good enough. HP with nothing. Crit damage on 5, no. Accuracy that has speed. If this rolls triple speed, it would be amazing for some kind of support. You're not gonna build it in a lifesteal set, but triple speed is still premium. Shit. 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 Shit.
But I thought we were also looking for attack.
You're looking for everything at the same time. On a really bad set, the piece really needs to be amazing. So far, most of the sets we have been looking for have been really bad, but at least they made some sense. The lifesteal set, at this point, name a single champion you want to build in a 4-piece lifesteal.
Yeah,
exactly.
Maybe for my faction wars, but...
You could make a case about that one. You could make a case about that one, but that nowadays, with free gear removal forever, you're just gonna swap your best gear on your worst champions still, and you're still gonna be better off. Lifesteal just wastes time for you at this point. If it's not speed, it's not a boot. Okay. I'm selling this with not a speck of regret. Now we get to see if these roll perfectly well. If it rolls anything other than speed, I'd say it's not worth it. It rolled a single speed, but it already went to flat HP. It's not great. If this rolls a ton of crit rate, sure. If it doesn't, no. It rolled both for the good stats. We can keep it for now. We can see if this rolls speed. If it doesn't, it's not good. 1 speed, 1 HP. I'd give it to 12. It's really not good enough.
Because of the attack roll.
If it rolled HP percent, fine, but attack percent, that made it just borderline useless. It is a 6-star accuracy chest, though. I just don't know how many of those you have on your account. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a sell, but for now, I'll just keep it. But it really rolled not the way we wanted to. The Fury set is a trash set. You really don't look for anything on the Fury set, so again, we're only looking for perfect pieces that really make sense for a broken set piece. So far, I'm not seeing anything amazing. Horrible. 6-star crit rate, it rolled accuracy, it has crit damage. Could give it on somebody bad. Crit damage with speed. Again, who are we gonna give this Fury Glove to and build him with our best crit rate glove? I really don't know. It's probably a sell, but for now we keep it. You already rolled this crit rate. It's kind of fine the way it looks. Not amazing that it trip rolled accuracy. Would have been far better on speed or attack, but it is what it is. HP with no speed, no. This one does have speed. It's only a 5-star, but we could, if it rolls triple speed, it still could be an amazing piece for your account. 5-star crit damage is a no. No. If it doesn't have speed at this point, it's just a sell. This one can roll. This one, attack with crit rate and speed. Maybe some baddie could use it. Bad. No speed, no speed. Okay. Now we see what these roll. Double speed or a sell. Close enough, I don't know. Double speed or a sell. I keep saying that and then I hesitate to sell it.
But I have the same, and then I think...
If it goes to 12 on speed, I can keep it. If it doesn't, we sell it.
Yeah.
Okay, now it saved itself. Okay, again, we're looking for speed here, and nothing else matters. Okay, let's see at the 12.
No.
Borderline acceptable. At least it's stacked on accuracy. If it rolled a single accuracy, single res, it would have been worse. But this way, at least, it does give a lot of something. So you could stitch somebody together with this bad piece.
Yeah.
Double crit rate on attack, good enough. If it rolled a single flat attack, it would have been a sell. Okay, I'm noticing you're keeping way too many boots without speed on them. Let's just go quickly over everything. Anything that doesn't have speed on the boots is a sell, unless it's from a very good set. I don't even care what these are. I'm not even going to look at them. This one only made some sense, but it doesn't have a single good regen substat, so it's shit. I don't know why you rolled all of these. Defense with triple speed on it, and it still is just a fraction of what this boot could give you, which is 40%. It literally gives you half of the speed it could be giving you.
But it is a good set.
It is a good set. At this point, I'd say you have plenty of it, though, but for now, I'll keep it. Then we're gonna reevaluate your life choices. These are not good, not good, not good. This is already at 16. It shouldn't have gone to 16, though. This one's already at 16. Not that amazing. A mythical flat defense. It's just not good. I know it pains you to see red go bye-bye, but this is just not a good boot.
But we can reroll that mythical.
You could, but you don't have that many mythical ore to be rerolling the Relentless set. In this game, we have bad sets, we have good sets, and we have great sets. You save the ore for the great sets. The great sets would be Merciless, Supersonic, not Relentless. Stone Skin. Who am I missing? Protection, Feral, Pinpoint, Lethal.
Slayer.
Slayer exactly is what I was trying to say instead of Savage. You would not roll ore on speed. You're gonna farm more speed sets. I know it could feel good. I know it could be great. Like, imagine rolling a quad roll into speed. That would be absolutely insane, but it's just odds are way too slim. You save the ore for the really good sets. So Relentless is not one of those sets. This is not a great boot any way you slice it, but you already rolled it. We don't care about these. We don't care about these. We don't care about these. No. No, no. I literally don't even need to see their stats. For the Cruel set, I can still take a gander at level 8 boots, 6-star boots that is. This one, if it rolled a bunch of crit rate, sure, but it didn't. This one, just not good. Like, you're rolling speed on something that could have had 40 speed straight out. Attack percent with crit damage, if it was crit rate, we could have. Defense with crit rate, technically it could be okay. HP with no crit, no. These we don't care. No, not good enough. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Don't care about these. Here is where things become a little bit shaky. Here I would leave all of these for now. The Instinct set, not that amazing. 5-star boots can just go straight out. It is a set you could buy more from. But I don't think we're gonna be rolling your boots. No, like, we are selling these, most of these. It is an ignore defense set, so we could keep something with a lot of crit rate on it, but so far I'm not seeing those.
And in this case, you don't keep the boots that have speed as
If they don't have
subset.
speed on the main stat, why would we care them having speed on the substat?
Okay.
Like, it's just way
Yeah.
too big a compromise. Mythical Defiant, not good enough.
Is Defiant a good set?
It's an okay set. It's a good set. It's not a great set. I wouldn't use ore on it.
Okay.
Impulse set, triple HP percent. No, it's not what we care about here. It has speed as a bonus, so you want to have speed on it. Zeal, it's a damage set. But these are not that amazing. I guess if this rolls double crit rate, it could be okay-ish. The Righteous is a speed set. If it doesn't have speed, it's not a Righteous boot. Even the mythical one, kinda. No, it's just not that good. Rebirth. Support champions need to be quick. This one ain't. Stone Cleaver. Has crit rate at least. We could pretend it could be okay, it's probably not. Pinpoint, it's a speed set. If it doesn't have speed, it's not a speed boot. There you have it, almost 100 pieces down the drain. No regrets. Yep. Let me see if you're keeping any flat statted other pieces like this. Okay, a bunch of the red ones. If this rolls a bunch of speed, it's perfect. This one, it cannot redeem itself. Nothing this thing rolls can be that good. Doesn't have speed, it's not good. I don't know why you rolled this thing. It's a bad set to begin with. It did roll crit, but it's not good enough. This one has speed, it could be great. These are sets you could use ore on, so I'm not gonna look at them. Killstroke, it's shit. Killstroke is a shit set. Far from the worst set, but it's still just between bad and good set. Something along those lines. It's okay. Defiant, not that good. Impulse Mythical. Has speed on it, so it still could redeem itself. This one did not roll amazingly well, so I'd say it's a sell. The rest
It has speed on it.
Barely. On 12, so it only has a potential to have plus one more speed on it, so it's really not that great. What happens if I take the account? This. I start selling all of your mythical gear.
I see. I guess I will.
Without your consent.
It's okay.
Okay, where were we? Moving down to days, another horrible set. We can see we have way too many weapons, and here the days set, generally a garbage set. You don't care about anybody building him in a 4-piece days set, so here you can only be looking for some absolutely amazing pieces. So anything rare is probably already a sell, but let's go through them. This one, if it rolls a bunch of crit rate, it's fine. If it doesn't, it's a sell. Honestly, even right now, I'd say it's a sell. Yeah, I'm just selling this, fuck it. This one, if it rolls triple speed, it's fine. Shit. A bunch of speed and we're talking. Shit. On 5 stars, the attack substats are not that amazing. On the 5 stars, I'd say only speed is what we could try for. If it rolls a bunch of crit rate, maybe. On 5 stars, not that important anymore. This one, it's already rolled, and it dodged the speed, I'd say it's bad. 6-star crit damage with a little bit of crit rate. Technically, again, you could give this to some bad nuker. HP glove that could roll a bunch of speed. We're gonna give it a shot. No speed. No speed. It's only a 5-star, fuck it. This one could still have some decent substats. We already acknowledged we only have good speed boots left. Look at this, 24 items without even flinching. Now we get to see if these actually roll. Like, these are the absolute bottom of the barrel sets. Shit. If it was on a decent set, sure, but on a bad set like this, it literally needs to roll perfect. Shit. Not good enough. Crit rate is what we want to see here. Borderline acceptable, I'd say it's still a sell, but let's keep it for now. Crit rate is what you want to see here. Perfect. Speed is what we want to see here. Given it's only bad substats, I'd say it's still a sell. Again, we're looking for the speed. Acceptable-ish. The rest is speed boots, so anybody could use those. It pretty much is vodka. It pretty much is, but don't want to oversell here now, do we? Okay, looking at the hex set. The hex set is actually pretty good, and a lot of champions could get built into a hex set, so here I'd say we could be quite liberal about it. Given you don't have that many hex set pieces to begin with, here I wouldn't be selling way too much.
Okay.
These do have some sense already. This one, it's really not that great, honestly, but let's see what else we have. You really don't have too much in terms of helmets, so let's keep him for now. The hex set, I'm kind of hesitant selling too much from the hex set at this point. I used to sell everything from hex back when I was dumb and back when it was not as good, but now it's actually a pretty good set. Getting the hex debuff on champions that don't have the hex debuff is actually kind of amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We're still, most importantly, looking for speed on these pieces, though, so far I'm not seeing too many on these, and we already kept way too many shields, so we could definitely sell the ones that are really looking kind of trash. Yeah, let's sell those. Let's see what the gloves are looking like. Crit damage, not good enough. HP without speed, it's really not that great. Not that great. Not that great, really. At least it has speed, it's on attack though, so nah. Attack with crit, bad.
But what are you looking for?
This one's okay.
Speed?
Mostly speed. Mostly speed, but some okay looking damage pieces can also remain. This one's bad. This one can be decent. This one is kind of the same like that one. We didn't really keep any amazing support pieces here. I guess this one can stay even though it's... I mean, it's only 5-star, man. The thing about the hex set is you only need 4 pieces of it. So, you probably will be able to stitch together things with the other pieces instead, because these are really not worth holding onto. Attack with nothing good on it, not great. Defense at least has a little bit of HP. We're still looking for speed on him though. Accuracy at least. Accuracy at least. The rest is fine. Not amazing. I'm not very happy with the pieces you have on hex set, but still. Not ideal at all. Okay, the frost set nowadays actually does have a little bit of use case scenario for it.
Yeah, I noticed that in Arena.
Not Arena. It's shit on Arena. I'm talking about Faction Wars. Faction Wars Hard is where it has a little bit of use.
I met some opponents using the frost set.
Doubt it. It was probably a frost skill, not a set. Technically you could, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what frost stuff you have. Generally, you could be using this on support champions, so I'm just gonna be looking for support-looking pieces. This one is a damage piece, not that amazing for the frost set, I'd say, especially on a rare. Not that amazing. We're looking for speed, HP, defense, that kind of stuff. Here's a little bit of speed, we could give it a chance. Speed. Not that great. Not that great. Has speed. Nah. Speed. Not that great. Basically, the filters for each set are a little bit different. You basically gotta have a really good understanding of what you're trying to achieve with either of these pieces. Like, who are you really gonna give these pieces to? Because right now, most of these are just bad. 6-star crit damage If it rolls a bunch of attack or a bunch of defense, we could make a case for some nuker, I guess. It's gonna be a broken piece though, it's not gonna be an actual frost piece. Attack percent is bad. Crit rate, not that good. 5-star, no. HP percent on a 6-star. If it rolls a bunch of res, it's borderline acceptable, but probably a sell still. Not great, not great. This one has speed. Not great. No speed. This one rolled speed. The rest are speed. There we have it. We can leave these. And we're only leaving these. You're not gonna build anybody really in this set. You can only build somebody in this set for the sake of achieving Faction Wars card stages later when you reach that. But that is gonna be quite down the road. Like, you first gotta unlock yourself Lydia 6-starring, 3-starring everything in Faction Wars. So that's gonna be quite a while.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Yeah. The Frenzy set is a shit set. So again, here we're only looking for perfect pieces. This... it's not a perfect piece. If it rolled a lot of crit rate or a lot of speed, sure, but it already rolled a lot of shit, so it's shit. This one, if it rolls a lot of crit rate, it's fine. They ruined that set. This used to be good. I wasn't playing that way back when this was good, apparently. This one on a 5-star, not that good. This one could roll a bunch of speed. Bad. Speed. Triple flat HP. Triple shit. Triple crit rate could be fine. Attack glove bad. Crit rate with speed, good. Attack glove bad. 5-star crit damage, not that great. 5-star crit rate, doesn't have anything amazing, not that great. Let's see the pieces we left. Double crit damage. Not that good. No, it's not that good. Only double crit rate was saving this piece. This one could be speed, could be crit rate. Like that, could be nothing. At least it has a little bit of speed. It's not great, but maybe. It was really a sell, if we gotta be honest. Double defense is not what we were looking for here. Double crit rate only redeemed this one. This one, I'd say it's acceptable, whatever it rolls. And it did try to roll as worse as it could, but it's still borderline acceptable for a baddie. Okay, the regen set. The regen set is very important, because this is how you're gonna build your Aniri really soon. But what we're looking here is basically a lot of good defense stats. This one doesn't have a single regen stat on it. We're looking for defense percent, HP percent, speed, that kind of stuff. Accuracy and attack, no. Nothing good here. Nothing good here. Nothing. 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 It already rolled double crit, but it's still bad. Double speed is good. Double speed is good. Defense percent. For now, I'll keep it just because I feel you don't really have too much good regen sets. Okay, HP good. Crit rate. This could be a good piece, but it's not going to be a good regen piece, so we could use it, but not as a regen set. You're just going to give it on somebody else. This doesn't have a single good substat, so it's a sell. HP with defense percent is good. Crit rate. It's honestly bad on a 5-star. 5-star crit damage is bad. Same. If it rolled double speed, you could have pretended it's good. No, we can't even pretend. This one you can pretend a little. It's still a sell if you ask me, but close enough. Just because it's HP percent and you don't have that many good pieces, I'll leave it for now. Attack is shit. Bad. This one... not good enough. We already saw you have better pieces than that. Not that good. Not that good. Not that good. HP is great. Defense is great. Attack, not great. Bad substats, you already have a better one. Bad substats. Bad. Bad. Bad substats. No. 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 A lot of sold regen sets. Sadly, I'm not sure we're going to be able to build you a good Oniri out of these pieces, but the ones we're selling are absolute trash, so what you going to do?
I think she's already wearing this set.
She better be. She better be wearing something good, too. The immunity set, also not great. All around, you're looking for perfect pieces here. With speed, you're not going to build anybody in an immunity set straight out. It's just the worst stone skin set at this point, kinda. So if it doesn't roll perfect, it's just not good enough. Could be okay. Borderline acceptable for somebody. Speed is what we want to see. We saw a little. No, only double speed was saving this one, fuck yeah. This one is a 6-star, so at least one speed can keep it. Double speed again is what you want to see, or at least crit rate. Like this. Horrible. Alrighty. The shield set. Pretty good set. What are we looking on it? A lot of HP. HP is premium on the shield set, because based on your champion wearing this set, that's how big the shield you're giving is going to be. So basically looking for HP percent as much as we can, but it has to be good altogether. This one only has HP percent on it, nothing else. It's a 5-star, so not that good. This one's also bad. Also bad. I'm gonna leave this one for now just because you don't have a single good weapon. Not good. Has HP percent. For now, I'll keep it. Not good. No. No. This one's also good. Might actually be better than this one. HP percent at least. You already rolled this. It rolled double defense percent. Has a little bit of speed. It's not amazing, but it's... Given the what we already saw, it's kind of okay. Not good. No. Here we're looking for HP percent would be best. Defense with HP, I guess, also kind of borderline acceptable on a 6-star. Another defense with HP. This one has very low chances of actually rolling well for you. It should be a sell if you ask me, but let's leave it for now. HP with speed could be great. Attack shit. Crit rate shit. HP, it's only a 5-star, not a single good substat. I'll leave it for now, but it doesn't look great. Res on shield set, not worth. Another bad HP. Chest, this one's actually your best one. Yeah, I'm selling these two and I'm keeping the rare one that at least has a little bit of speed on it. Attack is bad. Defense, no HP. Nothing. Okay. I'm leaving these. I'm not even gonna try and pretend rolling them, like they're just borderline acceptable as is, just for the sake of you having somebody built in an HP set, I guess. Relentless is where things start happening a little bit harder. Okay, if this rolls a ton of crit rate, maybe. This, it literally can't roll anything that's gonna be amazing for you. I know it's mythical, but it just doesn't have a single stat you really want a ton of from Relentless. So if it doesn't have a ton of speed or a ton of crit rate, it's just not that amazing as is. This one rolled double crit rate, it's good. Again, nothing good here. Acceptable on a 5-star, borderline acceptable. This one rolled double defense, it has speed. It still could redeem itself with a bunch of speed, but it's honestly kind of bad. This one has speed, it can roll well. This one's borderline acceptable. Double crit rate's fine. This one's bad. Not so good. This one has speed and crit, could be great. Not great. Okay. Not great. It's only a 5-star, not worth, not worth. Oof. What do you guys think here?
Well, I don't know.
I'd say this one's a sell. I'd say this one's a sell indeed. Yeah, I'm selling it. This one, much better. This was insanely good. The crit rate is already doubled. You have speed. A lot of good things on this one. This one, it rolled shit. Not good. Borderline acceptable. Not good. Crit damage with speed, perfect. Crit rate that rolled double attack, good. Crit damage with attack, kinda good. HP with nothing, not good enough. Attack with nothing, not good enough. Crit rate, nothing. I could pretend you could use this on defense nuker, but it's probably shit. Crit damage with attack percent potential, no. If this one rolls a bunch of speed, we don't care it has flat attack. You can give this to a support champion and feel great about it. Let me grab a coffee real quick.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, back at it again. Where were we? Crit rate with defense, potentially okayish, still kind of looks bad. This one's fine. Yeah, we already talked about that one. This one rolled speed, has defense, it's fine. This one has speed. Attack with nothing on it at the bottom, I'd say this is bad. Attack with speed is good. Res with HP is fine. Res with nothing, not fine. Accuracy with speed is great. Accuracy with nothing, not so great. Attack plus speed and crit damage, acceptable. Accuracy with nothing, not so much. This one's a sell. Already saw your other boots. You have much better boots than this shit. Okay, the Savage set. What are we looking through the Savage set?
Well, that's for a damage dealer. Oh, attack and crits, I think.
Yes, we're looking for attack, crit rate, crit damage, that kind of stuff. How's it going, Twitch chat? Sorry, I've been completely ignoring all chats, basically. I'm just going in the zone over here, but really appreciate you being here, my guys. Real awesome of you. Yes, Savage set, you look crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, speed. You could even look for HP and defense percents, again, for those nukers, but all around, we're looking for good damage pieces. Again, some amazing support pieces might pop out in here, but they have to be really amazing. Let's see, this is already at 16. It rolled absolutely shit. Like, honestly, this is painful to look at. Double roll on the res is absolute shit, but apparently you liked it. This one's bad. This one's bad, I'd say. Technically, we could pretend this is an okay piece for a HP-based nuclear, but it really isn't. If it was double crit rate, 1 HP, sure, but like this, a little bit on the bad side. This one is bad. Bad. It's like this one, but worse.
Yeah.
Given we already see how many bad weapons you have, I'm gonna leave this one because it's the least bad, but it's still bad. Not good. Not a great helmet to 16, but it's already 16. This one's bad. This one's good. Bad. This one can roll crit rate. This one's bad. We are playing some Raid Shadow Legends Chromric. It's in the description. Raid Shadow Legends. If you guys want to support the stream for free, check out Raid. I have a new YouTube channel about it. I do live takeovers like these each Tuesday and Thursday, helping you guys enjoy the game more. So yeah, hope to see ya. On the Savage Gloves, unless it's an absolutely amazing support piece, it literally has to either have crit rate or crit damage, nothing else. Defense percent, not that amazing. Attack percent could work for somebody like Carnage, but I keep saying that, and that's literally the only use case I know for attack percent gloves on this set, so there's that too. This one rolled absolutely horribly. I mean, it couldn't roll anything better than this anyway, so I'm just telling it still. This one's bad. If this one rolls speed, again, you could be using it on somebody, but not as a Savage piece. God damn it, we're selling everything for you. This one is also pretty mediocre. I'm gonna leave it for now, but damn, it's sad. Defense with speed can be good. HP with speed and crit rate can be good. Nothing here. Okay. Borderline okay. How's it going, GG? Could be okay-ish. Not good enough, not good enough. Could be somewhat good. This could be a supportish piece. Wow, all of these are speed boots? Damn. Technically, we can actually sell a few of these speed boots if we gotta be completely honest. Let's just sell a few of these. If they don't have crit rate and are 5-star, I'd say might as well sell them. These at least have some okay stats rolled. Not that amazing. Okay. Crit rate. And the rest are fine. I know speed boots are great, but you just have way too many of them, so now you could actually become a little bit pickier here. Okay. I'd say we kept way too many bad chests. I should probably comb through them again. Hey, look at that, you're down to 1,200 pieces.
Nice.
Let's roll these baddie Savage chesticles and see if you get some decent. Nice. At least it has crit rate. It's fine. A little bit of crit rate. Already rolled a little. This one is a sell. If this rolls speed, you could use it on somebody. Nice. And that's why you roll some mediocre looking pieces. Crit rate is what you want to see here. Bullshit. Well, the situation with the Savage set is looking pretty savage indeed. Pretty bare bone. Do be like that. Destroy set generally is a bad set. So again, you're not planning on building anybody on a Destroy set, but if it rolls perfect, like if this rolls triple crit rate, it can stay. This is a 5-star piece, so I don't like it that much. Not good, not good. Has speed. Not good. Only 5-star with no speed. Not good enough. Bad. I'd say it's still bad, even with the speed on it. I guess if it rolls a bunch of speed, it still could be worth it, but it's really not great. No, no, no. Speed. Speed. Again, here you have plenty of baddie boots, so we could sell a few of the not so great. And I'd say this is borderline what you can keep out of this set and feel okay about it. If this doesn't roll a bunch of crit rate, it's a sell. Crit rate attack borderline acceptable. I'd keep it at this point. This one really needs to roll speed. Double crit rate borderline acceptable. Like this. It's kind of dumb. It feels kind of dumb for this piece, but I would literally sell it like this. This one, only speed saves it. Everything else is trash on it, and it's trash. This one, again, we're looking for speed. 1 speed at least. There you go. Again, 1 speed at least. 2 would be best. Acceptable-ish. Okay, the stun set. You could be pretty liberal about the stun set as well, if we gotta be honest, but you don't need more than 2, maximum 3 stun set pieces. Because you're only going to be using this on champions for faction wars, basically, or for Centranos. Basically, you use this to cheese yourself a win, to actually stun people with this thing when you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
So we're looking for okay pieces. This one does not look okay. Not that good. Not that good. This one is the only okay piece here. This one has speed at least. That already started rolling something okay-ish. This one's looking bad. Triple crit rate, amazing. This one has speed and decent substats. This one's bad. 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 It's mediocre at best, but it's already at 12 and it's kinda okay, so not the worst thing in the world. Crit rate with accuracy, not ideal, but it's fine-ish. This one can go. Defense with nothing, not that great. Crit damage with speed and crit rate, it's only 5-star, but it can work for a stun set, I guess. This one, I'd say it's a lot worse. Crit rate with speed and attack is fine. Crit rate with nothing, not so fine. Sell, sell. No. Not good enough. This one at least has a little bit of speed on it. Still probably trash, but it's your trash. That's all. Okay, this one has speed and crit. Attack and crit, acceptable. Defense plus attack, pretty bad, honestly. HP with nothing, no. And there you have it.
Yep.
There you have it. Now you can build a few champions like this, probably 2 at most, but you don't really need more than 2 stun sets, and you don't keep the stun sets on the champions. You use them for what you try to stun, and then you build your champions back into the normal stuff. So stun set is basically something you put on champions when you just need to pass a piece of content. It's not really something you're going to hold on to for actual real champions you want.
Well, I have a question. You said we have free gear removal now. Does that mean that you can swap...
Exactly. It's like you're gonna have forever free gear removal. They finally listened to us and they're finally doing it. It's gonna happen in a few hours today.
Nice.
Yep. What a time to be alive. The toxic set, usually not amazing, but it does have its use cases for things like Chimera and such. So if you have some amazing pieces in here, you can definitely hold on to something, even for support champions. This one is looking kind of bad. This one has crit rate and attack, good enough. This one could roll well, already started rolling poorly, but let's leave it for now. This one's decent. No. No, I'm gonna sell this one already rolled. You have 2 better pieces than it already, I'd say. This one can roll a bunch of crit. Nothing. Speed is fine. Speed. Nothing. Speed. Nothing. This one could have rolled crit, but it didn't. Speed. Not that amazing, but you don't have that many gloves right now, so I'm gonna leave it for now and pretend it's fine-ish. This one's bad. This one's also bad, but again, you only don't have crit rate gloves, so let's keep him for now.
Yeah.
Defense plus HP and accuracy and res. Wish it had speed, but it's borderline acceptable like this. Attack with speed and crit, good. Defense with speed and res, good. Defense with nothing, not good. This one's already 16, so enjoy it. Defense with speed and crit damage and crit rate, acceptable. Accuracy with speed, decent. Okay. This one looks fine. Provoke set, it feels a lot like the stun set, a lot like the... not so much like the hex set, but kinda. Here you're still most probably building this on tanky support champions. So you're looking for speed, HP, defense, maybe resistance, that kind of stuff. You're not gonna build a damage dealer into this thing though.
No.
This one, without speed, not that great. Not that great. We're looking for speed. We're not seeing speed. Where the speed at? For real, for real. Borderline acceptable just because it's 6-star and epic. We already kept the better one. Kept the better one. Where the speed at, man? What the fuck? Okay, crit rate with speed. It's really not a provoke set piece, but some provokers do feel fine with crit rate. Bolvar, I think, would be pretty good. Bivald, was it actually? I forget its name. Doesn't matter. Attack with speed, not ideal. No. 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 Where is the speed? Who took all the speed? Damn it, what is this, New York? What? Accuracy, crit rate, crit damage. Not good enough. This one has speed. No. 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 Finally, a little bit of speed and HP. That's good. Okay, that's about it. That's sad. You can't even build a single champion like this now. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can build a single champion like this, and these pieces don't even make sense. Just because we're super bare bone right now, I'm gonna reevaluate the first pieces we sold. This one, if it rolls a bunch of HP and accuracy, maybe it can stay. Bad. 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 Defense percent, if it rolls that, fine. Okay, let's just reevaluate our life choices, and this way at least you can build a single champion and provoke set if you really need to, but if we're gotta be honest, it's just bad and you need to farm better pieces if you really needed a provoke set. Retaliation set, for the most part, it's useless. Some people try to cheese Doom Tower with it to do some high scores, but that is really not something you're gonna strive for. So here we're only looking for really good pieces.
And we are looking for the speed and the crit and attack, I think.
We're just looking for generally good pieces. It can be a super good crit rate piece, it could be a super good speed piece, but it has to be really good. So far I'm not seeing really good. This one started rolling speed at least. It's only 5 stars, so it's not even worth looking at it. Attack with speed and crit rate, borderline acceptable. This one, no. Accuracy with a little bit of speed. If it rolls double speed, maybe, but even then it's pretty mediocre. Not good enough. The Avenging set, pretty bad. Again, if it has speed, you could give it a chance. You have plenty of bad speed boots. Let's see if they have absolute dog shit substats. This one's not that great, not that great, not great, Not that great, but let's leave you one. Okay, we left 3 speed boots. At this point, you're beyond holding any old speed boot just because it sounds good. Stalwart set, for the most part, this is a defensive set. Honestly, I haven't built anybody in a stalwart set, so I really dislike it, honestly. If this triple crit rates, maybe it can stay. Double is not good enough. Has speed. It's only 5-star. It's already 12. It's not amazing, but it's already 12. Let's leave it.
Was that shield not didn't that shield have good stats?
It's only a rare though. Best it can have is like 16 crit rate on it, so it's still not that amazing for a rare piece. You already have this one, which is kind of acceptable, so no need to invest into a rare bad piece. It started rolling crit rate at least. I don't know, honestly it's a sell, but Stalwart is borderline usable, I guess. There are some strategies behind it. This one has a little bit of speed. Defense, no speed on it though. No HP percent, no nothing. HP with speed. Attack with speed. If it rolls a bunch of speed, it can still be usable. No. Yes. Attack with nothing. No. Attack with nothing. HP percent and defense percent's fine. 5-star. A little bit of accuracy, I guess. I don't know. Bad. Okay, that's about it. The reflex set, mostly a support set. Technically, you could use it on some damage dealer, but it would be a pretty big handicap. Pretty big, what's the word I'm trying to say? Compromise. Okay. 6-star HP. If it rolls a ton of crit rate, it's fine. 5-star. It's not fine. No speed, no speed. The reflex, basically reflex, what it's trying to do is get you to use a speed much more often than you're supposed to. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to be fast. This one is a 6-star. It already rolled something. It's not amazing, but it's fine-ish. Not so hot. Where the speed at? This one's kind of okay at best. Okay. 6-star crit damage with crit rate could be good. Attack even. Crit rate with speed. Yeah.
Bless you.
Sneeze. Thank you. Crit rate, crit damage. Far from amazing, but it's already 12, I guess. No, no, no. Speed. Nothing. The rest is fine. Curing set, generally absolutely useless. I would not build anybody in a curing set, basically. So here you're only looking for absolutely amazing pieces. So they need to be 6-star, they need to be legendary. And honestly, I don't see a single 6-star legendary here, so we can just blast through this one real quick and just sell everything. HP with potential triple speed roll could be good still. Defense with triple roll could be good. The rest, really not. Single speeds. No, fuck it. Not even close. There we have it. Curing, basically, I only keep speed boots from curing at this point. Okay. The cruel set. What are you looking on the cruel set?
Oh, it's for a damage dealer. So attack and the crits, speed.
Yes. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Technically, even defense percent and HP percent could still be okay if the piece really makes sense. It doesn't make sense because it already gives attack percent, so you want to be giving it on attack percent nukers, but the ignore defense on a 2-piece is still kind of worth it. Crit damage, flat HP, bad. Crit rate, HP percent, could be okay. Attack percent speed with crit rate at the bottom, okay. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, good. Good. Decent. No. Good. Not good enough. Kinda looks like it's good enough, but it's not. Basically, if it doesn't have either crit rate or speed, for the most part, it's not great. This one could be good. Could be good. Already good. No. Could be good. Very unlikely, but it could be. No. No. Not even close. Nope. Acceptable. No. Could be. No. Could be. Could. Wish it rolled the other way around, but still acceptable-ish at best. At this point, not good enough anymore. You're keeping way too many anyway, so not good enough. Crit rate defense with crit damage, good. Sure. Yes. Yes. No. Decent. This one could have been great. It started rolling defense, though. Yeah. I'd say at this point, not good enough. No. Well, this one has speed on it, so if it rolls another speed, I guess it's fine. Horrible. No. Crit rate still acceptable. No. Double speed. Nothing. Nothing. Here, again, we're looking for crit rate and crit damage for the most part. Unless it has speed, then we could be looking for something else. No. 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 Even with speed on it as attack, I'd say no. 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 Borderline acceptable because we already sold half your gloves and there's nothing good. Same. Not good enough. No. No. Borderline acceptable because of the speed. Not really great gloves on the account for the cruel set. Okay, defense. Has a little bit of crit. Decided not to roll it though. For now, I'd keep it. Could be good. Should be good. Attack plus crit rate could work. This one is good. Okay. No. Already roll a single crit with flat defense. It's really not that great. I'd sell it. Accuracy with speed, not ideal, but it could work for somebody. Okay, we sold a lot of cruel set.
Yep.
Selling. We can still go all over these and see if we're keeping any of them, but
I should manage myself, I think.
Yeah, you probably should. This one, not good enough, really. Not good enough. It has, all around it actually does have decent stats. Like, the piece altogether kind of makes sense. Only accuracy is the awkward piece here, and it's not even the worst in the world, because some damage dealers do place debuffs, so I'd say it's actually kind of fine-ish still. Because this is a good set. It's not the best set, but it's a good set still. This one, however, if it rolls a bunch of res, definitely a sell. I wanted to see speed. I wanted to see speed. I did not want to see res. I'd sell it this time. So yeah, you get the gist of it. Let's keep on moving because we're already basically past the session. I'm gonna give you 20 more minutes so we can actually reach the harder set pieces, but honestly from those you should kind of refrain from selling much. The HP set, Immortal set that is. Here we're looking for HP, speed, defense, that kind of stuff. This one borderline acceptable, double res, not the worst in the world. HP double, good. Speed HP good. On a 5-star, no. This is a very good piece if it was from Cruel, but it's from the Immortal, so it's really not that good. Same with this one on a 5-star. If it was a 6-star, I'd give it a chance, but on an off piece from Immortal, not so much. This one has speed, so I'd still roll it. No speed, just HP. Not good enough. We already kept so many good pieces. Double accuracy here, not that hot. A little bit of speed, okay. No. No. Speed. No. No, I wouldn't keep this one. Defense and HP, fine. Even without the speed, I guess it's borderline keepable for now. HP plus speed, perfect. Thank you very much, Gundir. How's it going, bud? Defense plus HP and res, acceptable. Defense HP, acceptable. We're already keeping way too many of these, however. After you roll them, you basically sell the bad ones. HP and defense, again, same deal. HP, nothing else, no. HP defense, speed and res and HP, great. If it rolls a bunch of speed, sure. No. No. Defense HP, acceptable if it rolls, no. We already kept way too many of these, so I wouldn't keep this anymore. If it was if it was way too few, sure, but you have way too many of these. Honestly, way too many of these. So after you roll them up to 8, see which one should get sold. This one could roll double speed. Okay, this one's decent-ish. No. We really shouldn't keep this. No, fuck it. This one rolled speed. Speed HP. Not good. HP defense, kind of fine. Speed HP. Fine. No, it didn't roll good. Kind of okay. Double speed's great. Not great. Decent. Not good enough. Could roll speed. HP defense and res, not a bad stat between them. It's not perfect, but it's usable. How's it going, Sonny? Top of the morning to ya. From Immortal, crit rate not that hot, honestly. HP with defense percent with res, usable. HP with nothing, not good. Defense with nothing. No. Not good enough. 5-star crit damage. This one rolled double speed, so it's actually fine even as a useless main stat. HP with defense potential, accuracy is fine. Crit damage, no, no, no. This one can roll speed again. Not good enough, not good enough. Okay, this one could be perfect. This one looks fine. Not a single good substat here, so no. Same with this one. Same with this one. Could be good. Speed and res. Not good enough at this point. No. No. The rest is speed boots. Divine offense. Despite popular belief, this is the offense set, guys. This is as bad as the offense set. You really don't care about this shield. So again, we're only holding on to really, really good offense pieces with attack percent, with a lot of crit rate, that kind of stuff. This one, if it rolls a bunch of crit rate, crit damage, fine. If it doesn't, sell. Double speed is fine. This is shit. No. This one can be good. This one can be good. Could. Speed. Defense percent on offense set. If it had speed, could be good. It doesn't, so it isn't. No. 5-star crit with speed potential, acceptable. Attack with speed again. Could roll into it. No. No. Accuracy on attack, not good. Anything other than attack on this is not gonna be an offense set. HP, if it rolls triple speed, you could be using it on somebody. This one you won't. No. 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 Divine critical rate, exactly the same as critical rate. Again, we're looking for the good crit stuff. This one rolled double flat. No. Not good enough. Speed with crit damage could be good. Crit rate could roll. This one is not good. You shouldn't even have rolled it. This one's tried rolling a little bit of crit rate. If it rolls one more crit rate, maybe, but honestly... Nah, it's just a sell. Speed with attack. Technically, it could be speed with HP as well. It's a crit rate set, so you could use it on HP-based nuker. Defense flat HP, no. Crit rate. Speed crit. No. Crit. Honestly, on a 5-star at this point, we just sell these. You already rolled this one, you even glyphed it. It's not an amazing piece, but let's keep it for now. Not good. Not good. Defense-based nuker with crit rate. The rest is absolute garbage, if we gotta be completely honest. I'd say it's a sell. You're not gonna miss this piece. Okay, this one is not good enough. Divine Life. Just as bad as Just Life set. Just as bad. Literally exactly the same. Only keep amazing speed pieces with HP and shit like that.
Why are there so many bad sets in this game?
I don't know. They just fuck with you. At some point, I'm pretty sure they should make a way for us to make these shits a lot easier to handle. Like, this is just miserable. This is just miserable. Not good enough rolling the flat. Anything without speed, I'd sell here. Crit rate on a 6-star with speed, I guess it could be some baddie. Yeah, pretty much vodka, but also the more players quit the game because of this shit. Divine Speed set is just as good as just the speed set, but if it doesn't have speed, it's not a speed set. Speed. Speed. No speed. There you go. There you go. No speed, no bueno. A little bit of speed. No speed. There you go. No. Crit damage with attack percent. It's kind of bad if we gotta be honest, but I don't know. Maybe. Attack with speed, perhaps. Resilience set. It's a farmable set just like Perception, but it's far worse than Perception. It's basically like a almost as bad as a Just a Life set, just a defense set. But if you get some decent pieces with a lot of speed on them, they can stay. If you don't, they're cells. Speed. Nothing. Nothing. Defense with speed is great. Defense with nothing is not great. Accuracy, speed. The rest is speed. The Perception set, an amazing set. But you get to farm so much of it, you're gonna be swimming in it. I myself have been swimming in tons of this shit and refused to sell it for quite a while. But I really should have sold it. Hey, look at that. We're in the triple digits at this point. Look at you not overflowing in gear.
Hooray.
Yay. Okay. Perception set, you're looking for speed and accuracy. Does this have speed and accuracy? It has accuracy, but without speed, I don't see a perception piece here. 6-star with a lot of crit rate potentially, could be good. This one has speed. No speed. No. Speed. Nothing. Speed and attack and crit, kinda good. This one could have rolled a lot better, but it has a little bit of crit and speed, I guess, so it's fine. Speed. Nothing. Could roll a lot of crit. Has speed. This one does not have as good stats as this one, so I'd sell this one. Having HP and attack, those contradict each other, kinda. This one has speed. Could still double speed it. This one already didn't roll speed, but it's kinda okay looking. Has speed. Double defense, not that good. Not that good. Good speed. Good crit and attack. This one's great. Speed. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Speed. No, that's nothing good on it. It did not roll the speed, it did roll double accuracy. HP, technically it doesn't have a bad substat on its name, but I really wanted to see speed there. I'm gonna keep it, but it's not that great. This one, not that amazing. Speed, no speed. Not good enough. I guess if it rolls double crit, maybe you can trip it, but it honestly should have been a sell. This one much better. Bad. Bad. Speed. Nothing, nothing. Could roll speed. Did roll speed. Nothing. A little bit of speed in there. Same. Nothing, nothing. 5-star from farmable sets is very mediocre. This one is exactly what this set is all about, so I guess you could hold on to it, but honestly, you could just as well sell it too. Mythical, that already rolled speed, even though it's a flat HP, despite popular belief, you will definitely be very happy if this rolls a couple of speed up until 16.
Yep.
This one, not great. Not great. Already rolled, has some decent substats. Acceptable-ish. Acceptable-ish. Pretty good, actually. I know it's a craft set, but she's only 6 months in the game, GG, so gotta keep a lot of things into account when selling. She has way too many champions for her own good, and not that much good gear to go around, so I cannot be as critical as mine. Defense with crit. No speed on this one, I'd sell it. Crit with a little bit of speed is fine. Yeah, gotta be very careful how close to the bone we're cutting here on these account takeovers, because no two accounts are alike. I have a detailed knowledge of Snowflake's account, but yeah, she just has way too much champions and not that much good gear, because it's only a 6-month-old account. It's attack percent, but if it rolls a bunch of speed, it could be good. This could actually be usable on a bomber. Not that great, but still. No. Crit with attack. It's a 5-star, not good enough. Crit damage with speed and accuracy. On a 5-star, not good enough. Res with nothing, no. Accuracy with speed. HP defense, good. Not good. Defense with speed. Defense with speed. Nothing. Attack with red crit damage and nothing else good. Honestly, I should be selling this for you, but if it rolls a bunch of crit damage, just maybe. Accuracy with speed. Defense with speed. You already rolled this one. Acceptable-ish. Who should you level to 60? Duck. Raze? Who the fuck is Raze? Maneater, Corvus, U-Gear, or Kruk? Very, very hard to say without seeing your already leveled champions, Arco. You might want to join my Discord and send a pic. I could answer you there a bit better. This one I'd keep. It's already 16 after all. Attack with speed is fine-ish. Accuracy with speed. Nothing. Nothing. Oh god, you don't have anything lethal.
No, not yet.
Not great. Sell. Okay, now we're moving into the big leagues. Now we're moving into the big leagues. Protection set. This is a support set. You want speed above anything else. HP, defense, res, accuracy, those also are good, but if it doesn't have speed, it's not that amazing. You don't have too many pieces of these, so I'm going to be very careful what I sell here. Because honestly, even the worst pieces out of this set could be better than some of the okay pieces we kept from the bad sets. This one, honestly, it rolled like shit. You can't even use ore on this. There's not a single good stat here that rolled, so this one we would sell. Here, nothing good. Sell. This one has speed. This one has speed. Speed. Defense accuracy. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm selling the rares, but epics and legendaries I'll actually hold on to because these now have potential for ore, guys. This is where it starts becoming tricky, like very tricky. So even the worst pieces here, you're still gonna give them as much chances as you can, especially being this low on good pieces, just because this set is super valuable and you only get to farm so much each week out of it, because it only drops from Hydra. So even the bad pieces here, I would only actually look at the rares, and after that we start leveling and deciding. 5-star, not great substats. 6-star, not great substats. If it had speed, sure, but it doesn't, so I won't. No. Speed. HP with nothing on it, sell. Okay, so here's the really tricky part now. We roll this and we see what happens. Roll double HP percent with speed on it. I'd say it's a keep as is. Not the best piece, could be far better, but it's good enough for your account. Same deal here. It rolled speed, it has HP, doesn't have a single bad stat with its name, so whatever this thing rolled, it would have been a keep for your account as is. For my account, that would have been a sell-off, believe it or not.
Yeah, I understand.
This one rolled speed. The attack is not great, but since it has speed already, I'd say it's good enough for you. This one, it doesn't have anything good for you as is. What we're trying to do here is we level it up to 8 and see if something rolls double. If it does, if it did, we would have actually tried our luck with a rework. But since it didn't roll anything double, even reworking this, it's gonna be kinda on the mediocre side. Technically speaking, I could actually level it up to 12 and see what happens here. If something rolls twice, maybe we try. And it did. Right now, this piece actually rolled as good as it possibly could. Both the HP and the accuracy were the only okay stats on this piece. What do you think, GG? Should we use ore on this? It's a 6-month-old account. She does not have that much protection, as you see. Is this good as is? Or should we actually be greedy and use one of her 17 legendary ores? I don't know. I'd honestly leave it like this for now. And at some point you might actually try to roll it, but I'd actually leave it like this for now. Here, there's nothing good on this piece. The only reason why we're rolling this right now would be to see if something rolls, especially the red one would be amazing. It rolled double crit rate, actually. So now we could use one of your only 2 frickin' mythical ores, but this is how ore gets used, guys. You use the ore on pieces that already show good potential. This one rolled double crit. If this thing rolls into double speed, you're gonna be very, very happy. So I'm gonna try with this one. There we have it. It rolled double res, which is still usable. We got speed, we got accuracy. The crit's not the worst thing in the world, so this is still a usable piece. It's much better than what it was. It's not perfect. Would have been lovely if it rolled double speed. It had red on the crit. It had red speed instead. Something along those lines, but this is still usable for your account. This one, again, same deal. If it doesn't roll something double, we're just selling it. I'm gonna sell this straight up this time. We already kept some decent helmets. Here, speed is what you need. HP is fine, accuracy is fine. Perfect. Not perfect, but good enough. This one has speed and defense percent for you. Perfect. This one has nothing. Again, we're trying to double roll something. It didn't. How much ore do you have? 16. We already kept a few good shields for you, so I'd say we just sell this one and cut our losses short. If it rolled something double, you would have used ore to try and see if it gets speed on it. If it didn't, it would have been a sell, but you would have given it all of its options. Here, it's not looking a great piece, but if it rolls like this, it's not worth to use your last ore on this piece, I'd say. It's borderline usable as is. Very borderline, though. This one, defense and speed is what we're eyeballing. Good enough. Nothing here, so we're rolling here only to see if it is worth our ore. Not worth your ore. Again, same deal. Leveling at the 8, see if it double rolls something. It did. Now you get to use it ore. Make sure to use the proper ore, because the game actually baits you into being able to use the mythical here without any reason. So let's see if this rolls into double speed. That'd be great. Didn't. No. Now it's a sell. Now it's a sell, but we gave it all of the chances it could have. This one, same deal. We're trying to get it into a double roll. It did double roll, the worst thing, and we're not caring about it because we're just still gonna use ore on it and see if it has speed. Defense percent twice. Not amazing if we gotta be completely honest. We already kept so many better shields than this, I'd sell this. Speed is what you were looking for. If this one rolls HP and defense, it's acceptable-ish. It rolled like this, so it's a sell. This one, if it rolls double speed, it would be great. Good enough. This is not a protection piece anymore. You want to look... You basically don't care what this rolls. This is going to be an okay crit damage glove for somebody with a lot of crit rate defense. Could be a great defense-based nuker set, actually, now.
Yeah.
This one is a crit rate glove with a lot of crit damage on it. Could be good for somebody. Alas, it did not roll good enough if you ask me. At this point, I'd just consider selling this one, question mark. Technically, this is still a +1 on the crit damage. Nothing else good on it, though. I'm just gonna sell this, man. It's not really good. HP with nothing. We're trying to roll this into double stats so we can re-roll it into speed. It didn't, so it's a sell. This one, again, we're just rolling to see if it gets a double stat. It did. Let's see the ore on it. Even if you get one good piece out of 10 ores, it's still gonna be worth it. Crit rate. No double speed, however. At this point, it's just bad. This one, no matter what it rolls, I'd say it's a keep for your account. Wow. I guess I lied. Rolling like this has huge potential to roll into something amazing for you. And this is going to be your last mythical ore, but that's what ore is about. Shit. Only double speed saves it, and double speed saved it, guys. Right now, from trash to riches. From rags to riches right there, guys. This one right now is an amazing piece for you, believe it or not. It's not an amazing defensive piece, but it's one of your fastest chests on the account now, probably. Could have rolled triple speed, that would have been amazing, but still, this is a very, very beautiful piece. You're probably going to use this on one of your best support champions you're trying to build in a protection at some point. This one right now is absolute garbage. We're trying to see if it's worth the ore. It's not. Again, same deal. Is it worth the ore? It's not. From the boots, you're not gonna keep attack boots, that's for sure. You could pretend some HP or defense boots could be worth it, but these aren't. I'd say no. Definitely no. I could pretend there's a reason to hold on to these. There probably isn't. We still have way too much stuff to go through. This was what I was telling you. Like, it's so much work, so much time to actually do a proper gear cleanse. Stone Skin is a very tricky set to be selling for, because you could build amazing nukers with it, you could build amazing supports, you could build right about anything, but it's only a PvP set. You're never going to equip anything Stone Skin for PvE, so keep that in mind. The Killstroke set, It's a lot like the crit damage set, a little bit better because it has speed on it already, so you could be a little bit more liberal about it. Instinct set, thank fuck you have so many pieces of the instinct. This is basically a better savage set for you. Kinda better. Faster at least. Defiant could be good, you're looking for defense stuff here. Impulse, it's a lot like the reflex set, but it's kind of like a speed set with the reflex set on it. Very good. It's an amazing set, like much better than the speed set alone, so
Yeah.
if it has anything speed on it, it's amazing. The Zeal set, amazing damage set. You're not caring about HP and defense as much here. Crit rate, crit damage, speed, that's what you're looking for. With Righteous, you're looking for speed. Again, a lot like the speed set. It has a lot of resistance going on it too, so basically you're trying to build some supports with the Righteous set. Supersonic, it's a great arena set. You're looking for tons of speed on this one. That's what you're trying to find here. A lot of speed. So it's like a glorified speed set. Merciless, very good set. Honestly, the best set in the game, probably. You could use it as a relentless set. So you could be looking for support pieces. You could build supports and 4 pieces relentless because the 4-piece bonus gives you 30 chance to decrease the cooldown by 1 turn. So it's like a reflex set, more like it. But the cool thing about this set is you could actually build somebody in a 3-piece accessories from the Merciless and just slap a 4th piece or a 5th piece for that matter. Like you could put 2 accessories here, 2 Merciless pieces here, and you are gonna get the basically the reflex set like that. And you're also gonna be able to build them in a 4-piece reflex or relentless or something like that and still feel pretty happy about it. But generally, you're looking for crit rate, crit damage, attack, speed, that kind of stuff. With the Slayer set, a very amazing damage set, so crit rate, crit damage, speed. Feral set, honestly, anything that makes sense here is a great keep. Like, it's such a beautiful set. You could, for the most part, support champions get built into the Feral set, but you could be very, very rarely sell anything from the Feral set because I doubt you're farming too many of it. The Pinpoint, speed. If it doesn't have speed, it has to have a very good reason to stay on your account. Stone Cleaver, damage set, rebirth, support set. That's it.
Okay.
That's basically it. As you saw, we sold 600 pieces for you, hands down. Probably could have sold 50 more pieces at least.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot.
It really is. Let me just quickly take a look at what kind of champions you have for potential Neri plus damage dealer for Sand Devil 25.
Artok, maybe?
Who?
Artok?
No, he's way too slow, I'd say.
Okay.
I'm wondering if Geo would work. Let me see what your Neri is looking like. Not very good. HP is way too low, defense is low, speed is okay-ish. Masteries are wrong. Let me fix her masteries at least.
I think I took the masteries you used for the...
I'm not perfect.
The Sand Devil 25.
Let me fix them for a much better, much easier stats are gonna get required if we build it this way. GG sent me these not long ago and they're pretty good. So we get extra HP, we get extra healing. This is whatever really, but it does allow you to get Lore of Steel, so that's gonna give you a little bit of extra HP. This is a ton of extra speed, this is a ton of extra HP. We don't really care about this thing, we're just grabbing it for the sake of grabbing something. This one also gives you extra healing. Oh shit! GG, why wouldn't we take this one, man? I'd say... This one is a very good mastery to skip, but yeah, we gotta skip something, I guess. Sure. And here the last one really doesn't matter, but we're just gonna take something for the sake of taking something. This one has some sense. Yeah, no ninja here. We don't have ninja here. Cold Heart could be good enough. Cold Heart needs to be faster than 185, and she's 182 actually, and she's just barely fast enough. Free Ninja was last summer, and she started early this year. Yeah, these are all the burners. Okay, right now your Aniri is not healthy enough. Bad chest. Good glove. Okay. Not good enough. Probably not good enough. Horrible. Let me just quickly throw some things together. This one is worth. Okay, this is gonna make it much easier for you to survive. Let me make you some foods. Oh, shit, you have so much food. Sucky. Might as well. Nothing. Miracle heals good. Okay. What are these looking like? Great banner. Okay, amulet. Amazing ring. This one ascended shit. Let me see if you have better. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly try and see if something better can happen here. This one could be amazing for you. Please roll defense. Nice. HP percent would be ideal. Not ideal. Let's see what it ascends into. HP or defense or speed at least. No. Not amazing. Speeded roll accuracy, not amazing. This is a horrible chest you have right now. Defense, no good stats. If it rolls a bunch of speed, it's fine. Good. HP defense, please. Not good. I'm gonna use one sand. Nice. Now we're talking. This is much better. Okay. We gotta find an immortal piece now for you. Defense even amazing. You have so many fives. Let's give it a good one. Better than this, please. For now, I'm not gonna give her any speed because we might actually become too quick. Let's see what this ascends into. If it's defense or HP, it's great. This is not so great. Let me see. HP defense percent. Let's see what this ascends into. Not good. This shield is bad. Let me see what immortal you have. Let me actually see equipped as well, because we're trying to build something really beautiful here. Here's your shield.
Yeah, but that's Arthur.
Sucks to be him.
Oh, I need
Minus
him.
20 speed. You're gonna give him something less amazing.
Okay.
Okay, this is trying to look actually good. She became a wee bit slower though. This helmet. I think I saw... Yeah, this is absolutely shit. Let me see this. Not good enough. No. No. Double HP speed.
Let's see. Oh, no.
The weapon is very bad. We need to find a better weapon. HP percent with speed. Let's see if it keeps rolling like that. That is a very quick-ass weapon. It's better than what you already have. But this means we gotta... put a regen set. We might change these gloves. Okay, these are your gloves. Come on. Come on. Piece of shit. Say it's still worth it. Let me roll this into something better. These are really playing hard to get, huh? There you fucking go. Okay, these stats are actually starting to look fine. This could be better. HP, no defense. Defense, no HP. No, they're not going to be better. This is not a great helmet. You're also too quick right now, I think. Where'd I regen at? Am I blind? Don't tell me you don't have a single regen head. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's your head. Okay. I'm not sure if these stats are good enough. But with the relic, maybe they are.
Okay.
You're still very far off, but
yeah.
Here's the gist of it. You're gonna have to manual most of it. You need Oniri to be in the lead, so this way her passive revives her. That's very important. We're putting your cold card. I don't know how badly built she is. I think I built her for you, so how bad could it be? But here's what it looks like. It's manual till 22, I think, Vodka. Sometimes you could auto it as soon as 22 because the speed is not very different. But here's the gist of it. Oniri dies, she revives herself with the passive, she revives your damage dealer smacks, and then your damage dealer dies after this guy wakes up. He's super slow right now, so this is gonna become different very soon, but this is the gist of it. Look at this number here. When this number becomes 1, it means that he is gonna wipe everybody. Pay attention to this.
Okay.
We're not reviving before this guy goes to sleep. Okay, now he's gonna kill us. And we're gonna revive with the passive. Oniri is gonna... We're gonna use manually Oniri reviving your cold heart.
Yeah.
Cold card is gonna do the big boy damage. Rinse and repeat.
So I have to save the A3 for...
For once the Sand Devil is asleep.
Yeah, I see.
You're gonna have to do this quite a few times until you reach 25, and I hope you reach 25. I think you will, or at least very close to it. But I'm not sure if your Oniri is tanky enough just yet, but she will be. We do have a few places we could make her tankier. Here, we revive your Cold Heart, she smacks again, rinse and repeat. It's boring, but it's gonna get you there, and at the end it's gonna be a 2-minute auto run for you.
Okay.
As long as Oniri is tanky enough.
So now she gets killed. She will revive.
Yes, basically I didn't even need to heal here, because she always dies here. Revive, slap. But yeah, you gotta pay attention, because if you mess it up, you're gonna wipe yourself. Like,
Yeah.
if you, for instance, revive before the big wipe, this guy's gonna attack with a normal skill, and that's gonna eat up your passive. This passive does need 4 turns cooldown. So if you revive somebody who's not supposed to be alive at that point, and he dies, your passive is gonna be gone, and Oniri is not gonna be able to revive herself. So you gotta pay attention here, and you gotta basically do this manually for quite a few times. The important part is here that your Cold Heart is above 182 speed, which is important for Sand Devil 25. That's where you need her that fast. The reason behind that is this way she is gonna take a turn before the Sand Devil wakes up. So if you try to build your Oniri, if you try to build your Cold Heart a little bit bigger damage, make sure she does not drop below 182 speed.
Yeah. It's going very slow.
Yep, get used to that. But it's going. The important thing is it's going.
Yeah, that's true.
If you had a better damage dealer, this would be faster. Somebody like Ninja, somebody like Marius. Oh, and there you go, I fucked it up. I fucked it up now, but I didn't grandly fucked it up. Because this way, at least, Oniri still was the champion that gets revived, but I basically skipped a good opportunity for a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah.
Yep, they are GG, they are. I knew about them for quite a while, but NDA and all of that, you know how it go. Living the dream.
So I can use the A1 and the A2 every time?
Kinda. The A2 also is not necessarily used every time. Like, for instance, right now, there's not a single reason in the world for me to use the A2. Because we're just gonna die anyway. Here's the one. He's gonna wipe us anyway. So I'd rather save this for later. Right now, it doesn't matter because this guy is very weak. But on stage 20-something, it might matter because he might actually die to the normal hits. Right now, I'm using the heal, so Oniri is actually back to full health.
Yeah, I got the picture.
Oh shit, you also knew? We have them all, huh? Yeah, don't spread around too much. God damn it, this is slow. Basically, buckle up, concentrate, do this a bunch of times on like this manually, and try around stage 22 to leave it on auto. At stage 22, I think it works on auto at this point.
Okay.
Just because then the speeds sync up, as long as we've built your Oniri properly, and I think we did. Hey, how's it going, Mike? Okay, a couple of more times and this ought to do it. Missed Sir Nick back in the day. Honestly, I don't see what the big deal with Sir Nick is. It's kind of cool, I guess. Still haven't put him to good use on my account, though. I think the only fusion I missed was on my third month of the game, where I reasonably could have actually completed it. It was a Sylvan Watcher defense dude, can't remember, but he looked like an absolute menace in Arena. But I had a lot of other priorities at that point to level up first, so not too sad about it, I think. But after that, I've grabbed every single fusion, because why wouldn't I? What else am I doing? I did fuse Sir Nick. Didn't feel too hard, was it? Or maybe I'm mistaken. I don't think I was actually playing when Sir Nick was a thing.
But whenever I get to stage 22, do I need to set team settings?
No, that's the beauty of this one. It literally doesn't need anything.
Okay.
It just goes full blast.
And she will heal herself at the right point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was way long ago then. There we have it. New high score.
Right.
So yeah, I guess this is what you're doing. It's gonna take quite a while. Your Cold Heart, she does look decently built, but this definitely could be much better. There you go.
Could you also give Arthur and Rektar another piece of gear?
Come on, crit damage. Piece of shit. Too much. Oh, there you go. Bullshit. There you go. Okay, now she's gonna be critting a lot more. Oh shit, why the fuck does she not have a knife? And there you have it. Just like that, 1 hour passed.
Yeah, that's looking good. Thank you.
Surely we can give her better crit damage gloves at this point. This is Impulse, right?
Yeah.
Instinct.
Instinct.
Not a single good crit damage glove, sadly. Let's just ascend this so things go a little bit faster for you, but it's not ideal. Not great. That's kind of cool. Come on, game, stop bitching around. Piece of shit. Much better. That's a horrible chest helmet, that is, but good enough, I guess. Yeah, something like this should feel a little bit better for you. Oh, this ring is horrible. I guess using it for the accuracy, however, at this point. It is what it is. Yeah, you should be a little bit quicker now. The damage definitely amped up by 30, 40 crit damage. A little bit of extra attack. Should be feeling a little bit better, but still it is going to be a grind. So yeah, always use it with food. Very important. Always have food on the side, because if you don't, Neri is not going to be as fast. How fast is she right now? .205 plus 24. She might be a little bit too quick for her own good. Make sure not to be giving her any more speed right now, because I think she's already too quick.
Okay.
But yeah, these stats are starting looking close to what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah. It's looking very good. Thank you very much.
I'm doing what I can. Where that immortal at? Good enough. That's okay. Perfect. Who else did we break? Drextar.
Yeah, Drextar.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alrighty, well, believe it or not, we did a ton of work for you here. I know you had a lot of other plans, but we couldn't even finish either of the things we did here, and still.
It's true.
Now you have a lot of room for your gear and whatnot, so knowing what you know now, I really hope you don't find yourself in this hard a spot again. You should be able to do a lot of easy sells. Like, for instance, most of these shields at this point can also get sold by this. At this point, accuracy is just not a great set. Alrighty, well, I'm only 1 hour late for the next session, so let's jump right in.
Sorry.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, welcome. Have a good one.
And have a good day and a good stream.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You too.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, let's call Angelo real quick, and let's see what we're working with here. Alrighty, man. Send me the account credentials. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I'll judge you. I'll judge you, all right. Prepare to get judged. How dare you? How dare you have things? Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Okay. Hey, how's it going, sweet potato? Okay. What? Are you fucking with me right now, Angelo? What do you mean, Chris 05? You dick? Okay. Is this a bug or something? No, it ain't. Did you seriously rename yourself that or what? Nope. It's a bug? It better be. Hilarious. Let me try to relog again. Hilarious. Bruh. Did you seriously rename yourself like that? Surely. Okay, so from what I hear, we need to do a lot of gear cleansing here, huh? Yeah, it does look like it's 1600 items. Let me take a gauge of the account first. Got Lazarus, not very quick. Crit capped, kinda okay looking. Not a very fast Arbiter. Okay looking Leo. Weird looking Death Knight if you ask me. Weird Mifrala. Not a very fast Siphi. Not a fast Warlords. Not enough crit damage on the Newt. Slow Ormans. Slow Duchess, no resistance. Haven't built your Cena. That's a Cena. Slow. What's this guy in perception, man? Okay. I wouldn't say you have amazing gear already. Why the fuck are all these champions in the vault, bruh? What are you hiding? Very low crit damage on this girl. Slow Mikage, not in protection. Yeah, sure thing, Vodka, I might take a look. Yeah, these champions are not looking very brightly built. Low defense, low crit damage. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of wonky stuff, but I'm basically gauging that you don't have that much amazing gear is what I'm trying to do here. Okay, let's start selling. Open ball vaults. Anybody got time for that? Quite a lot of Legos. Oh my goodness, you have a lot more Legos than I do. So what I'm seeing here is you have a lot of pretty pictures and not a lot of built champions, huh? Quite a lot of pretty pictures in here. With so many legendaries and none of them built, I don't think you have a gear problem, you have a lazy problem. You gotta start fucking building these champions, man, and that's gonna reduce your gear problems a little. Right now you just have so many pictures with nothing on them, taking up space but not taking up gear. I don't know, bud. Think you need to start watching some guides and start building some champions, because now I'm gonna sell a bunch of gear for you, and then you're gonna end up having to build champions, and you're gonna find yourself without any gear. Gear's ass, so let's sell that ass. Attack on life set. We already see something very bad in here. Level 16 weapon, it has speed, crit, attack, fine. Defense on accuracy, shit. Wow, you have way too much speed set. I'm gonna comb through it real quick. Attack percent on crit, not great, but it's already 16, I guess. Same here. Not great. Fine. It's already 16, fuck it. Not that great. Not that great. Okay. Let me just quickly see all of the bullshit. Okay, easy sells. Making the hard decisions here. Let's see some 5-star rares. Don't care about neither of those. No. Nah, fuck it, it's just bad. No. Okay, a bunch of easy sells. Okay, let's start combing through the weeds. Way too much speed set. Anything without speed on it is not a speed set. So with this amount, I'll actually prioritize speed at the top so we can see all the trash at the bottom. If it doesn't have speed, it's not a speed set. Triple HP on attack, bad. Why is this on 16? Who are you gonna give this shit to? No, it's absolute god-awful. Even at 16, I'm actually straight up selling it. It's already 16 crit rate, I guess. 5-star crit damage with nothing. No. Not good enough. It's dumb. Crit damage with crit rate acceptable. Bad. Bad. Sure. Don't even need to look at those without speeds. Already did that. Already solved the common uncommon shit. What accuracy. Fascinating, but not great. $16 already, might as well. Not good enough. Okay, now the speed stuff happens, and just like that, your speed set is more than in half. Are you ready to talk, Angelo?
Uh,
Oh shit, that was loud. How's it going, man? Do I hear you?
yeah, I can hear you better.
There you go. Okay, we already sold most of your speed stuff because it didn't have speed on it. How dare it? How dare it not have speed on it? Now we get to look at your pieces a little bit closer. Let me share my screen with you so you can see things real time.
I told you no judge, and you thought the last accounts are bad. Just wait till
already
you see.
Judging. That's just telling me to judge you with extra steps. Alrighty. Let's see now. This is already at 16, so might as well. This is at 14, triple HP. Not a speck of speed, I guess, acceptable. This
Just
one can
act
roll a
like
bunch of
if
speed.
it was your account.
I wish it was my... Well, I don't wish it was my own account, because there's plenty of work to be done on this account, to be honest. This one didn't roll any speed, but it's an okay piece at 12 already, I guess. This one didn't roll any speed, so let's just sell it. Crit with speed, sure. HP, didn't roll a speck of speed, sell. Triple HP, didn't roll the speed, fuck it at this point. No speed, could roll speed. Okay, we're gonna give some of these a chance at least. This one rolled double speed, so it's fine. Honestly, I think you're beyond rare speeds though. These are already leveled, so might as well, but the rest are kinda whatever. This one you already leveled to 16, so might as well slap it on somebody and call it a day. This one rolled horribly. Got speed, a little. I'd say it's a sell though. This one rolled bad. A bunch of 5s, let's just sell them. Yeah, honestly the 5s, if they already haven't rolled double speed, I'd sell them. Just have way too much gear. You also have way too much champions, so you really need to start gearing up stuff. Like, if you just gear most of your champions half decent with the okay gear you have, you're not gonna have much of a problem with your gear already. This one dodged every speed it could. It's bad. Okay-ish. Already leveled, whatever. This one could roll a bunch of crits. Not the best, not the worst. Bunch of crit and speed, sure. Okay, crit and crit rate, it's fine. This one rolled horribly, so I'd just sell it. Attack is horrible, honestly, but you already have it at 16, so just give it to somebody bad. Crit rate with triple res, again, give it to somebody bad, it's not great. Defense with speed potential. Accuracy with speed. Attack with speed is okay. Speed boots can stay. Okay, we're done with your speed set, and you have a little bit healthier amount. Technically, I could also start leveling these up and see how they roll. Let's see what happens. Double rolled, nothing good rolled here, honestly, so it's a sell now. This one we're looking for a crit rate. Didn't. Basically, you gotta be ruthless with your gear. Just keep the good stuff. Double speed, great. That's right about exactly what we wanted to see out of that one. Same with this. Attack and speed, I guess I can give it up to 12, see what it does. Borderline acceptable. Honestly, it would be a sell for me, but for you, I think you might find some use for it. No speed, no bueno. Let's see what this rolls. Double speed, that's perfect. Borderline acceptable. At least it didn't roll flat HP. Okay, we're done with your speed set for now. Let me actually do a quick glance at if you have any non-speed boots. Oh my goodness, you have tons. It's from the good sets, but still tons. HP, not good. You already leveled this one, so use it in good health, not good. We could pretend this could be something. I really don't believe it's gonna be something though. No, I'd just sell it. Anything that's not a speed boot, it's 9 times not out of 10 a sell. You already leveled it, so might as well. Not that hot. Pretty bad, but it's 16. We're not gonna be using Aura on Relentless, especially on boots. It's way too risky. So these are all sells. Savage, for the most part again. If it's not speed, it better be attack with crit rate, crit damage as substats. This is not that. This one's shit. Still shit. Could roll a bunch of crit, maybe it could stay for somebody. This one, I'd say it's shit. Same with these. Nothing. This one I would not keep. I wouldn't keep this either. I don't know why it's on 16, but it is, so enjoy it. Same with this one. This is basically a speed boot. If it doesn't have speed, it's not a speed boot. Same. Horrible set, so only keep premium stuff. Perception is a farmable set, so only keep premium stuff. Still not good enough. No. No. Not really. No. And this also did not deserve to be a 16, but it is, so use it. Not good enough, even though it's from a premium set. You're not gonna start using ore on this shit. And honestly, I don't think you're gonna use anything on 5-star boots. If you're that desperate, at least use it on 6-star. I'm gonna leave these because they have some potential with ore if you're really desperate for a boot out of that set, but not gonna be from 5-star, I'd say. Same with these. If it's a boot, it better be amazing. A defense stone skin boot could make sense for somebody like UDK if you don't have yours built already well. This is an ignore set, ignore defense set, so you could actually roll a bunch of crit rate and still feel happy about it. This one, you can't anymore. The bolster set, not gonna sell too much out of it because you can't farm it. This one definitely isn't worth it. The HPs make some sense for bolster at least. Defiant set is a farmable set. Again, it is a defense-based set, so you could use something like this. I wouldn't really keep it for me, but for you, maybe it makes some sense. I don't know. The mythical one is trash, though. Impulse. Again, it's a speed set, basically, so if it doesn't have speed on it, it's not Impulse. Zeal is a damage set. It needs to have attack percent with crit. This one does, so it can stay. Righteous is a speed set. This one does not have speed, so it's a sell. Supersonic is a speed set again. I wouldn't really curse anybody with a 5-star non-speed boot, so I don't see why we're holding on to these. Same with these, honestly. The 6-star, we could pretend you can roll it into speed. Odds are slim, but sometimes 0. The 5-star Merciless are just not good enough. Attack percent 5-star, still probably not good enough, honestly, but without crit rate, I'm not gonna hold on to them. Borderline acceptable, not really, but maybe. Not good enough. Not good enough. No. Slayer set, you can't really farm this, but again, it has to be either speed or at the least attack with crit rate. Defense with crit rate might also work technically. But without crit rate, not so hot. Attack with crit damage and speed, kinda acceptable just because you can't really farm this. I'm gonna hold on to it. This one not great. Not great. Not great. Acceptable. Kinda acceptable. Feral set could be quite good. You still, 9 times out of 10, you would be looking for a speed feral set. But I'm not gonna sell all of them. I'm just gonna sell the flats. Yeah, something like that. Pinpoint set is technically a speed set. This one doesn't have speed, so let's just fuck it off. Okay, that was a bunch of easy sells. Now let's take a look at your bottom row items and see if you have some baddie flat HP defense attacks. You do. So let's fuck those off. Not worth the ore, so might as well sell it. These, however, are potentially worth the ore, so no need to look at them. The rare one is not gonna get ored though for sure, so let's just remove those. And now let's get back to everything else. Crit rate does have decent substats. It's only 5-star, but maybe. This one without speed, probably no. Legendary crit rate, no speed. Not good enough as a 5-star from this piece. You already leveled this one until okay-ish. HP on crit damage, not good enough given it already rolled a single speed. If it's not crit rate or crit damage, it's not really a crit damage piece, so you don't have any gloves here. HP plus speed is fine. No. Potentially acceptable for a HP based nuker. A bad one though. Same with this. Same with this. There we go. The accuracy set, a very not amazing set anymore. So only keep amazing pieces. This one ain't amazing. This one at least has speed and accuracy. It's something. A little bit of speed. Not that hot though. Not good enough anymore. No. Has a bunch of speed, I guess. Potential. At 5-star, I wouldn't really care about crit rate at that point. This one rolled shit. Borderline acceptable. Could roll a bunch of crit. Has a 6-star, it's kind of worth. Same with this. At blue, not that great. Kind of acceptable, not really. This one is trying to roll for crit. It's fine. This one could be speed. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Costa. Appreciate ya. This one has speed. Not good enough at 5. It is what it is. Bunch of crit at least. No speed here. Horrible. Could roll speed. Already 16, it's fine. Acceptable. Horrible. A lot of crit. Only 5-star, not worth rolling anymore. Same with this, same with that. Crit damage with nothing at the bottom. Not amazing, but it's kind of fine. Crit rate with defense percent could be okay. Crit rate with nothing, might as well sell at this point. Defense with no speed is a sell. This one's already 16, it's not great, but it's yours. I would sell this one too. It's only a 5-star, even though it has a little crit. It's not that amazing. 5-star crit, not worth. This one's also shit at this point. Attack with flat attack, not great. Accuracy with defense percent acceptable. This one rolled all over the place, not gonna lie. It's not that good. 5 attack that didn't roll speed, sell. No. Bunch of speed could save it. No. Okay, that's about it. The lifesteal set, a very bad set nowadays, so only keep amazing pieces. This one's already 16, it kind of looks okay. This one could roll well. This one already did not roll speed, so I'd just sell it at this point. It's really a bad set. It's really not worth anymore. Double speed is okay. Okay. It's already 16, might as well. This one's bad. Not great. Not great. No. Could roll a bunch of speed. It's already 16. Horrible rolls. Not good enough. Kind of acceptable, not really. No, not good enough anymore. Kind of okay, but it's really kind of trash. Has speed. Nothing. Nothing. Speed. Okay, this one can be good on two fronts. Has speed and a lot of good substats. You already leveled this one. Speed, speed. How's it going, Costa? Happy to have you, man. Appreciate the subscribe. Crit rate. Could roll a little bit of speed still. Crit damage with nothing at the bottom. I'd actually sell it. This one's much better. This one's okay. This one's shit. Crit damage that rolled flat defense. You already have it at 16, so put it on somebody bad. No speed. Crit damage with speed. Still 6, so kind of good. Wait, why did I start over? Crit rate with speed. Acceptable for somebody. Not good. Not that good. I say you have enough boots to be keeping bad speed. 5-star boots. Frenzy, it's already leveled. Okay, from the day set, you only keep really good pieces. I don't see really good pieces here. Where's the speed at? Horrible. It's not good enough. Nope. Okay. HP, a little bit of speed, it's fine. Let's see what their regen set do. Here we start looking for actual stats. Nothing. Speed at least. Speed, nothing else. Kind of bad, but let's leave it for now. Where that HP at? This one's good. Has speed, res, speed, nothing. No. Defense and speed. Speed, defense, nothing. It's already leveled. HP and defense could work well. Accuracy, speed, defense, kind of fine. Decent, good. Don't really look for these stats here, but I don't know, it's already there, I guess. This one's rolled well. Could be good. Defense with nothing else still might be usable for this account. Nothing that amazing here, but if it triple rolls crit damage, I guess maybe. Could be a broken piece for somebody. Attack on gloves is generally pretty bad. Defense with a little bit of res, I guess. Can save those. This one not great. Kinda okay, not a regen piece, however. From crit damage, at least has double speed, so it has some use. Attack percent on regen, nothing amazing on it, sell. Same with this one. Same with this one. goddamn, you have way too many attack chests on regen, man. They're useless. If you don't have any other better HP, that's gonna do. Same with this. And they're not amazing, but they're yours. Okay, the immunity set is pretty shit nowadays. Not good. Not good. Not good. It's really not good. No. I'm literally even gonna sell the boot. Everything's bad here. Shield set, you're looking for HP, speed. That ain't it. That is it. Nope. Speed at least. Decent. Okay. Sure. No. Not good enough. Nope. It's rolling terribly. I'm making you a favor selling this shit before you waste 1 more million on it. Not good. Not good. It's already pre-leveled, so might as well. This one has a speck of HP. Same. Okay, you have way too many of these though. We could level a few and see which one rolls bad. Let's do that. Let's say that is gonna be a stay. Could keep it for now. I'd sell this. Yeah. Okay. Plenty of relentless pieces. It's a good set, but it's not the best set, so you really don't need to have a gajillion out of these. Like, 1 row of each item is more than enough. Let's start looking at them. This one's already pretty leveled, has double crit already, but it looks pretty whatever if you ask me. This one has speed. Speed. It's already leveled, so it is what it is. Same. Double crit damage, nothing else rolled. Not that good. Acceptable-ish. Not that great. No. No, you have much better pieces at this point. We could try this, the trip crit roll. Some. This one has bad substats. Same. Has speed. At 5-star, I'd say we don't care about him much. Unless it has speed on it. Already leveled these, they're not exactly amazing, but they're yours. Not a sell. Could roll a bunch of crit rate. It's already maxed. This one's bad. Same. Not that great. Not that great. This one didn't roll super amazingly well, but it has stats that make sense together. This one's shit. Bad. Horrible. Not good. Horrible. At least it has a little bit of speed, double defense, kinda almost saves it. A bit of speed. Not that great. Not that great. If it doesn't have speed, it's not worth it. Nope. Here we're only looking for speed at this point. Nope. Horrible. No. Borderline acceptable with the red speed at least. Bad. Triple defense, and it's still looking like shit. No. No. Could still get some crit rate, I don't know. Maybe it's worth rolling. This one wasn't, but it is. This one rolled terribly. Not great. Borderline acceptable, I guess. Kind of fine. Not good. It's only a 5-star, not that great anymore. Crit rate with crit damage could be good. This is terrible. If you're looking for crit rate and crit damage, you're gonna put crit rate or crit damage glove, not as substats. Same with this. Kinda okay. Decent. Okay-ish at best. Has red speed at least. Oh my goodness, this rolled terribly, man. I'm literally selling this even at 16. We don't want to be using ore on this, so let's just cut our losses and make room for something better. At least it rolled a little bit of speed. It's terrible, but let's keep it like that. Has speed, same. Okay. Looking for crit rate, crit damage, speed. Not this. Okay. Okay. Bad. Not that great. Double crit plus speed is good. Not good enough anymore. Speed and attack. Speed and attack. Double speed. Bad. Not good enough. At 5-star, we don't care about it as much. Not with bad substats. Same. This one could actually roll crit rate and attack. This one rolled horribly, but it's already 16. No, it's literally terrible, man. I'm selling it. This one at least has speed and crit damage. They make sense together. Oof. Speed. Nothing. Not good. Okay-ish. Not great. Speed at least. Double res 1 speed. It's honestly shit. Who the fuck would you put this thing on? Nah, I'm selling it. It's bad. Good speed. Same. Here we're either looking for crit rate or crit damage. Anything else would be not a savage piece, but maybe something for a support, and it has ton of speed on it for that to work. This one's okay. Not really, but holding on to it for now. This one rolled shit. Attack piece with speed on it. No. No. Crit rate with attack could be fine, or defense for that matter. Attack is bad. Crit damage on 5-star, at least it has speed, so let's keep it for now, but it's kind of lame. Not good. No speed. Would we hold on to this if it rolls triple speed or attack? Maybe. Double speed, maybe. Nothing. Speed and crit rate. I'm gonna sell this before you spend the last bit of silver you have for it. It's bad. Not good enough. Could be okay if it rolls speed. A lot of crit here, potentially. Speed. Not good enough. Okay. Stun set, you need a few good sets of it. Let's see what you have. Acceptable. Not great. No. Not that great. It's already 16, so might as well. This one's horrible. Triple speed's great. Could be speed. Nothing. Speed. 5-star. I don't like it enough. Same. Where that speed at? Not good. Good. You don't have too many shields, so I'll leave it for now. No, this is better. Crit rate, crit damage, perhaps. It's your only glove. Accuracy with nothing. It's your only chest, but it's not really good. Okay. This one's bad. It's your only helmet right now, so if you really want somebody in a toxic set, maybe for hard factions or something, I'll leave it like that, but it's not great. Provoke set, you do need a few decent pieces. These one at least have speed, speed, speed. Nothing here, but let's see what the rest of them are looking like. That's shit. This one has speed at least. You don't even have 4 different pieces here, so you can't even build anybody with this just yet, but at some point maybe you will. Not that good. We don't need all of these weapons. Let me roll a few and see which one rolls well. Double speed can stay. We'll figure it out. Let's see what the rest of them do. There you go. We already have a winner. Yeah, let's sell those. Okay. Okay, let's see what the cruel set has to say. Looking for crit rate, crit damage, attack, speed. That's good. Good. Acceptable. Same. Rolled shit. Rolled shit. It's kind of shit, but it's less shit. Shit. Kind of borderline okay. Rolled shit. Not good enough. No. Not great. Triple speed, that's amazing. It's not exactly a cruel set, but you could give this on a support to make him quicker. as a broken piece set. Same with this one could happen. This one's bad though. Crit with speed and defense maybe. 5-star crit damage is not ideal. If it rolls a bunch of crit rate though, it might work. This one cannot be saved. Same with this. Not good. Speed and crit rate could make sense. Crit rate attack could make sense. Maybe even an HP instead of attack. Also kind of fine-ish. This one is rolling kind of crappy, but let's keep it for now. Crit rate, crit damage is good. Nothing. Nothing. Sure. Okay, you have plenty of these. It's not a particularly amazing set, so we can be pretty brutal with it. If it doesn't have speed, HP defense, not that happy with it. This one's borderline acceptable. Speed HP is fine. At least it rolled a little bit of speed. Honestly, it's a sell though. Nah, fuck it. It's not that good. Could still get a bunch of speed, who knows. A lot of crit rate on this one, not particularly what we're looking for, but who knows. He does not care about attack at all. What do you mean, Shadow? It literally makes no sense to have any attack on him. Attack only helps on champions that scale off attack. Attack is one of the most useless stats for most of the champions. For attack-based nukers, it's great. For anybody else, it's kind of shit. Not good enough. Still not good enough. It's already 16, might as well leave it. This one's bad though. Yeah, but it says it scales off attack, doesn't it? This one's looking pretty shit. Speed. No speed. Nothing. Speed. As a 5-star, I'd say it's not good enough. This one is not rolling the speed, but it still could. Not that good for this set. Not a single good substat on it. Same. Kind of fine. You have way too many boots out of this, but it's still fine-ish. Okay, Divine Offense is a pretty shit set. I only keep really good pieces. This one kind of looks okay. I'll leave it because it's already leveled, but it's not that great. This one could roll a lot of speed or crit rate. This one, I don't care about it. This one rolled terribly. It had terrible substats to begin with. Too bad substats even with triple speed. It's kind of on the shit side. Odds are slim. 5-star crit damage is shit. Yeah, that's about it. You have way too many of this bullshit set, man. This is such a bad set to keep anything not amazing from. Triple speed saves this. Speed and crit rate attack, kind of okay. Fine. Okay-ish. Sure. Could roll well. I wouldn't keep this anymore. You have way too many crit rate, crit damage. Speed is fine. Speed. Sure. Very bad substats. Even triple speed is gonna feel mediocre on this. Still would be great, but honestly I wouldn't even bother with it. Same with this. This one could be okay. Not that great. No. Sure. Maybe. A lot of crit on this could work. No. Yikes. Decentish. Not so great. At a 5 stars, just not worth it. No. Not good enough. I don't like it. Horrible. It's attack with speed and crit rate, it could work. Kind of fine. Divine Life is an absolute garbage set. Nothing but speed saves this one. Five star, even then I'd say it's whatever. I'm gonna sell all the 5s, not gonna lie. No speed, no bueno. At legendary we could hold on to him. The rest is just garbage, man. Literal garbage on the rest of them. It's literally the life set. The shield that it gives, it's nothing. Really not amazing, but let's leave it. Pretty much, Vodka. You're not wrong, but as you see, we're already starting to see the bottom of the barrel, you know? 5-star crit damage. Nope. 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 HP with speed is something, I guess. Okay, Resilience is a farmable set, so if it ain't amazing, it ain't for you. HP on a 5-star, no speed, I don't like it. Attack, bad. Crit rate with speed, acceptable. Not good enough as 5. Doesn't roll well. Didn't roll speed. Pretty bad. Doesn't have good substats. Not that great. It's already 16, it's horrible, but it's yours. 5-star, not good enough. No speed. No speed. That's about it. Okay, Perception is another farmable set, so again, keep only the great stuff. This one's decent. Not amazing, but it's already 12, I guess. Triple res on speed and crit rate. It's kind of weird. Don't like it. This one's good though. Fine. Not good enough. Acceptable, I guess. Not good enough. Could roll a lot of speed. Double speed. Double crit. Single speed, bad substats. Not good enough. Bad. Bad. Could roll a bunch of speed, I guess. Same. The substats are too bad. No. Bad substats here again. Speed and accuracy, I guess, maybe. This one rolled susceptible-ish. Not great, but let's leave it. Horrible rolls. Bad rolls. Acceptable. Horrible rolls. Decent. Horrible. This is literally a sell, man. You're not gonna give this to anybody, are you? I mean, it's at least it rolled a bunch of accuracy, I guess. You could give it to some bad bomber. I don't know. I wouldn't. 5-star crit damage. Not worth it. This one at least has crit and speed, so it's fine. Not good enough. Did roll amazingly well, but it's not absolutely terrible either. Okay. These were the easy sells. Now we're going into the big boy sets. Oh man. This is too much work, guys. Fucking hell, man. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is looking like. Protection is a support set. We're looking for speed, HP, defense, res, accuracy, something like that. Double speed, great. This one is not looking great, but it's already 16, so let's leave it. This one didn't roll amazingly well. This is very good, actually. This one, we're gonna level it and see if something gets doubled. If it doesn't, we sell it. It didn't, so we sell it. If it did roll a double, you could have used ore on it. Same with this one. Now we can actually roll it. There you go. Let's see. Double speed is what we're looking like. Sadly, it didn't roll well, but having speed on it is still kind of acceptable. The double attack is kind of shit, but I'd say for now it's an okay thing to stay on you. The rare ones, if they don't have speed, we just sell them. You're not gonna waste ore on those, so if it's not already usable, it's not worth. This one has speed. No speed on this. Attack's also shit. Crit damage with speed might have some niche use case. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Those were the easy sells. You have way too many weapons, by the way. We could be a little bit more critical about them. Perfect double speed roll right there. This one we could roll into a double. But we didn't, so we sell it. If we gotta be honest, we could go through these weapons and start selling some. This one's bad. This one rolled double. This one is not good enough. This one at least rolled a little bit of speed, but way too little, honestly. I don't like it. Given we already saw so many good ones, I'd say this one is actually a sell. Great. Not great, but it's yours. Yeah, let's sell these weapons. You don't need that many weapons in the end of the day. You're not going to be able to build that many champions and protection, so might as well remove the ones that don't make sense. This one is not a protection piece. You could use it on some damage dealer. It's not a great damage dealer piece. If it was a lot of crit rate, sure, but a lot of attack, kind of weird. This one has speed. This one is worth re-rolling. Right now it's absolute garbage. Single speed. Now it's usable. A little bit of res. Crit damage not ideal, but against Chimera it could make some sense for something. Triple speed insane. Nothing here as a sell. Double defense, we can roll that one. Double defense percent, a little bit of accuracy. I'd say it's not good enough. Didn't roll any speed. Res and HP percent. It's not the worst piece in the world. Definitely doesn't look amazing though. Okay, now it's usable. This one we're only rolling to see a double roll somewhere. We did, so we can use ore on it. You have plenty of that. We're only using ore on really good sets like Protection, Merciless, Feral, and so on. This one is kind of usable now for you. Doesn't have a bad substat for a support, so at least you got that going. You would have loved double speed, but you didn't get it. Let's see what this one rolls into now. Defense, HP, accuracy. Honestly, without speed, I'd sell this. You have enough shields as is. We can weed out the not so great ones. Already 16, it's fine. Crit damage, a little bit of speed, maybe. This one is pretty whatever if you ask me. Honestly, this should probably be a sell, but at least it's HP percent. It's not the worst. This one we can see maybe use aura on it. There you go. Let's see. Double speed me, dude. Double bullshit me, dude. This one has speed on it, at least. If it rolls a couple of speed, it's usable. It only rolled a single, I don't like it enough. Double speed one time. Still borderline usable as is. This one, we can try to aura it. But we're not, because it didn't double. If it rolls HP and res, it's fine. I'll still kind of keep it, I guess. But yeah, not that many great pieces. Stone Skin is another not so easy set to be selling for, because you could be using it on literally anybody. You could be using in PvP. This, I can tell you, is not a great piece. The rares, we're not going to use aura on them, so if they're already not looking amazing, we're not going to touch them. Speed and res could be fine. Crit and crit damage kind of fine. This one's already 16, it's not amazing, but it's yours. This one we could actually use aura on if we feel like it. Could end up being okay, but I don't think you had ore to waste anymore. This one could also use an ore, we'll see. This one rolled shit. Again, it could be orable. Could work out. Could work out. Speed. That's not that amazing, but at least it's crit rate and attack. Nah, it's 5-star. Fuck it. It's pretty mediocre. Speed. This one rolled shit. You run Magnar as your prime nuker, but I've got Deliana? Magnar is a nuker, Deliana, not exactly. This one could roll crit trade, I guess. Same. We could use ore on these. Let me see the rare ones. Not good. You only have a single ore. I wouldn't really waste it on this. I'd just sell this one and cut my losses. It's not good. This one we do have a decent chunk of ore, so this could roll double crit, double speed, something like that. Double HP with speed, res. Pretty bad if you ask me. No, it's not good enough. This one's also pretty whatever. Let's see if it rolls into something. No. Nothing good. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's see it at 12. One more crit rate and it's decent. This one looks pretty whatever. I'll leave it, but it's not amazing. Crit rate is what you want to see here. One more on it. Now it's shit. Thank you for the subscribe, Philip. Appreciate ya. Speed and res, kind of fine. Let's leave it like that. This one shouldn't really roll bad, but it's trying. Still, decent-ish. Crit rate is the only thing you care about here. Double HP, you say. I'd use an aura on it, see if it rolls into something useful. It's pretty shit. Now it's usable. This one we're only rolling for ore potential. Has none. Did not double speed. It's pretty shit if we gotta be honest. I'll leave it like that. Kinda okay at best. Really crappy with that flat attack next to it though. Fuck yeah. This one's shit. Defense plus HP could be something. Not good enough, really. No. No. Maybe. See what the kill stroke's looking like. We're looking for good damage stats here. Not exactly amazing, but I'll keep it for now. That one's rolled. This one is shit. Instinct, very good set. This one is absolute garbage, not gonna lie. This one cannot really roll into anything amazing. You do have mythical ore. Not sure if it's worth trying, but if it double rolls on red, it would be. It doesn't, so it can go. Okay, that's good. Double red, and maybe we can ore. Double crit damage. Let's spend a little bit more and see what it goes. I'm just gonna sell this. Not good enough. Not ideal, but could have been worse. At least it ain't flat attack. Instinct, HP percent, gloves are kinda on the shit side. It's really a bad piece. Yeah, I'm selling this one, man. It's bad. This one's amazing. This one's pretty shit, but you already have it at 16. This one's amazing. This one could be good. Okay, bolster set. We're looking for HP percent, speed, defense, that kind of stuff. Already 16, so enjoy. Double flat HP. If you really need something, you might use ore on that. Bolster is not a set I'd use ore on, but who knows. Triple crit rate is interesting. This one is pretty mediocre. This one's shit. Shit. Speed HP. HP. That one rolled well. Not good. Potentially. Not good. Speed defense. Nothing that's great. Decent. Not great. At least a little bit of HP. Good amount of crit rate, I guess. That one rolled shit. HP. Defense with nothing, but I guess you keep. Kind of fine. Not ideal. If it was HP percent, sure, but like this, it's shit. This one is horrible. No. No. Not good enough. Acceptable. It rolls double speed, maybe. No. No. Acceptable. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get an aneurysm. Four hours straight gear cleansing, guys. If this ain't commitment, I don't know what is. Fucking hell, man. Okay, Defiant set. We're looking for defensive stats. This one could roll well. I'm not gonna touch it. This one's fine. Fine. Has speed. Speed. It's probably shit, but let's leave it for now. Speed HP. Speed HP. Let me start leveling these. Just watching them like this doesn't achieve anything. This one is rolling kind of on the crap side, not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave it just because it has speed and HP on it already, but it's not great. Something. Something. Only speed roll here saves this. Okay. This one we'd probably sell. Yeah, I don't like it anymore. HP and speed is perfect. It's not great, but at least it rolled some HP. This one, honestly, we should just sell. Same. Perfect. Decent. That's shit. It rolled terribly. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it like this, but it rolled terribly. This one is looking pretty garbage. No matter what it rolls, it's gonna remain garbage. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now because you don't have great chests, but it's kind of garbo. Impulse. You want it fast, so this is crap. No speed, no bueno. I don't know if you'd use ore on these. Probably not. Selling everything though, not great. Let me see what this rolls. It's kind of fine. These we sell for sure. Same with this, that, and that. Can we figure out something to pair this with? Roll shit. I'm gonna give him a chance to ore something, but if nothing comes, we're not gonna break our back because a single speed roll. It's shit. Double roll there. Let's see if we get speed. Didn't, so it's shit. And just like that, you don't have anything impulse anymore. Well, what you gonna do? They were all bad. I'm gonna leave this. At some point you're gonna get more free impulse gear, but that was bad. Nothing great here. Double attack, crit rate, not ideal, but it could work out. This one looks bad. 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 Defense with speed. And attack. Roll the speed, that's good. This one could be fine. Okay, do we have any good speed here? This is a bad piece. This one has speed. Yeah, this one's not good. No speed here. Could roll a bunch of crit rate though. This one's bad. Has a speck of speed on it, but the rest doesn't make sense. Not great, but somewhat acceptable maybe. Same with this one. Defense that roll triple attack. Pretty bad if you ask me, but let's keep it for now. Defense, HP, res, acceptable-ish. Same. They're not the best decisions in my life, but let's not oversell here. Okay, you have way too much supersonic, plenty of the bad ones too. Let's check out all the 5 stars. Nothing without speed. Basically, let me prioritize both of these for speed. And let's start selling from the bottom to the top. Not good enough, not good enough. Okay, same with Merciless. Crit damage with crit rate, borderline acceptable. Crit rate with nothing, no. No. Way too much stuff in here. And let's come back to the supersonic. I'd rather sort out through your Merciless first and see how much ore we have left. This one deserves ore. Double attack, crit damage. Not good enough. Acceptable. Not good enough. Decent. No. Not good enough. Speed crit rate is what we could hold on to as 5-star rare. That one, for instance. Good. Not ideal, but I'd say let's leave it like that for now. This one can roll pretty decent. Decided not to. It rolled like shit. Decent. Not ideal, but we can leave it like that. This one could roll a bunch of crit. It didn't, so it's a sell. Not good enough. Pretty bad. Speed me, buddy. Double HP. I'd rather roll this, I think. Still shit. Well, now it's rolled shit. It kind of looks like a support item now. A little bit of speed. Let's leave it like that. This one we're rolling for ore. Not worth. That's bad. Could remain. Rolling this one for ore. There you have it. Ore me, buddy. Now it's absolute garbage. Crit rate would have been great. This not so much. Let's ore it. Still shit. Crit rate. Not amazing. Not amazing. It's in the description, guys. You can join my Discord from the description. This one's bad. Not good enough. I was gonna say this can't really roll bad. This is as worse as it could have gone, but still acceptable. I mean, can you blame me, man? When was the last time you did 4 hours of gear cleansing? Yeah, me neither. Okay, that's as good as we could have hoped. Acceptable. This is ore if I ever saw one. Crit damage with attack, still trash. Yikes, Timothy. Acceptable. Four hours. That's all I've been doing today. Feeling like I'm gonna get a nosebleed at this point. Rolled shit. Decent. Sure. Nice. Oh, show SK. You can trust me. You can trust me. Kind of acceptable, I don't know at this point. This one we already roll for ore. Not good. Probably has ores in the thousands. Yeah. Nice. Haven't had a single good ore today, not gonna lie. Close enough, I don't know. Come on, Orwell. Piece of piss. Oh man. Oh jeez, Rick. On Merciless, I'd say even attack gloves could be fine, but this one in particular, not so fine. I wouldn't use ore on it, would I? What do you guys think? Should I use ore on this one? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna either. This one is a sell. Maybe I should have. This one is not ideal at all. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I guess that would have been the best I could have hoped for, but I'm really not impressed with it. Let me just sell this one. Crit damage with attack would be okay. Acceptable. What am I looking for this one? Nothing. Bullshit. Not a single good ore today, guys. Odds are slim, close to 0. Crit rate, still fine-ish. Crit damage, though, needs to be perfect. This one ain't. Crit damage with a bunch of crit rate would be fine. Like this. Nah. That's a sell. Sell. That's pretty shit if you ask me. Still attack percent though. Let's see if this doubles. Doesn't. HP with accuracy. He doesn't have any HP chest, so let's leave it. Well, actually he does. This one's much better. Plenty of speed boots, let's just leave them. Okay, that's the merciless part. Oof, he has a lot of Slayer too. Oh my goodness, man, I'm gonna pass out at this point. Look at that gear, by the way. Slashed it in half, basically. Slashed the thing in half. It's not amazing, but at least have speed. This one, how much do we have on the ore? I'd ore it. Now it's actually amazing. This is what ore is supposed to do. Look at this, from trash to good. Okay, that's fine. This one's pretty shit if we gotta be honest, but I don't know. Sure. This one rolled like absolute turd. No breaks. I only take a break when I break. Well, that rolled as poorly as it could. Not good enough. We have way too many weapons to keep suboptimal shit like that. Slayer is Slayer, but Slayer has to be good still. Good enough. Not good enough. Nice. Slayer is reacting to the ores, guys. The Slayer is horrible. That's pretty dumb. I should probably roll it, but maybe some HP nuker can use it. This one is shit. Triple speed, not bad at all. Triple flat defense, if that ain't ore, I don't know what is. Well, apparently it was. Now it's a sell. Cut your losses, bud. It ain't worth it. Didn't have a single good speed on it. Stat that is. Double attack percent with speed, I'd say it's fine as is. This one we only look for ore. Let's see it. Look at that. Don't have a bad roll with ore so far on Slayer. Let's fucking go. This one's bad. Again, looking to ore this. Can we ore? There's that single bad roll we were talking about. Had to happen eventually. That's bad. At least it has a little bit of speed. Bad, bad. Horrible, horrible. It's not that good. Not that good. Crit damage defense percent on 5-star, not that good. Double speed still saves it. Looking for ore. No ore. Acceptable. Acceptable. This one has a sell in this condition. It's a sell in this condition as well. It's pretty trash, honestly, but I don't know. Somebody might. Double speed redeemed itself. That's a sell. That's definitely a sell. Also a sell. Double speed flat defense. It's definitely looking like a sell, but apparently he likes it. This one cannot stay like this. Not really worth using the ore either, but he already invested so much silver. Now it's actually amazing. Look at this, guys. From absolute god-awful piece of shit to actually something decent. Crit rate, double speed. Perfect. That's what ore has been made for. This one's acceptable-ish, even though it's definitely not a Slayer piece. This one looks trash. Attack with speeds. Sure. Let's go back to his supersonic. Double speed is the only thing that saves this. That ain't it. Single speed, not amazing, but I doubt he has too much amazing supersonic anyway. This one is shit. Pretty bad. Not horrible. Nice. Look into ore. Perfect. I'm pretty sure you guys can find it in the description, guys, can't you? I'm pretty sure it's there. No, it's not under this description, actually. It's under my video description. There we go. This one rolled shit. That's worth a roll. That's worth a sell. Sad. That's also worth a roll. If only. Rolling that turd and glitter. Acceptable-ish, given the state of the account. Yeah, cleaning up the Hearthstone, guys. This is a 6-star piece, so I'm actually gonna hold on to it, no matter that it's this bad, but at least had a little bit of speed on it. This one we can roll. There you fucking go, that's what we like to see. That's what I'm talking about. Can we talk about this one too? No back-to-back speed, fuck. Rigged. This one's a sell. Let me go through all the rares real quick. If it don't have speed, it's not amazing. The 5s do have speed, we already checked. It's probably shit still, but we'll see. Roll like ass again. Water of the dog kind. This one is worth a roll. Now it's worth a sell. Sad. Nice. Now we're talking. See it at 12. It's kind of whatever, honestly, but let's keep it. It's really not worth a keep, but I'll keep it. I don't know. Start rolling a little bit of speed. It's not that amazing as is. Now it's even less. Whatever. So it has chosen death. This is not good, man. Neither is this. Neither is this. Neither is this. Nope. Nope. Couldn't join? Fuck me, man. I don't know, bud. Add me on Discord and I can invite you from there, I guess. It's just Chris05. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Could use some more on this. We won't. Crit damage, nothing else. It's probably a sell, guys, but I'll keep it. I don't know. Didn't roll speed, still kind of on the acceptable side. I'm just trying to go soft. A little bit of speed. HP plus speed is great. Wish it rolled. At least it has some res, still kind of usable. Crit rate, double HP. I still work it. Now it's trash. Not good enough. It's HP chest, at least I'll leave it, but it's real bad. Horrible. Not bad. Not great, but he doesn't have that many stuff. Finally, it's time to go through the feral and fuck off. God damn, man, that was too much. I will have to limit myself to only a single gear cleanse session per day. This is inhuman. Inhumane, more like it. I'm gonna be very gentle with the feral. He doesn't have too much to go dilly-dallying with it. This one does need a reroll though. Sadly, it rerolled into shit. That was the only stat doubling up would be pretty bad on. This one also feels like it needs a reroll. Not good. Not great, not terrible. Double res. It ain't perfect, but has some potential. This one needs a reroll. It's not getting one. I'll leave it as is, doesn't have a bad stat to its name. Okay, that's cool. Acceptable-ish, I don't know. I'd roll that one. Why does it always have to be the bad flat stat that gets the rolls, man? Like, fuck me, man. I'm gonna give it level 12. If it rolls speed, it's fine. Fine, let's just leave it. Probably shouldn't, but close enough. Acceptable. Acceptable. Nice. Great. Decent. This one can't really roll bad. It's always going to be a keep for him. It did roll bad, but it's still a keep. This one, honestly, I don't know what to do with. It's HP %, so it's still fine. Same with this one. Whatever it rolls, I wouldn't dare to sell it. This one could roll a bunch of speed. If it doesn't, it might be worth a reroll. Yeah. I'd roll it. Attack %. It's horrible. You already reworked this one, and it's still absolute garbage. Let me do him a favor. It's fine. It's on the trash side still, but it's rolling a little bit of speed. Might be worth it for somebody. It's fine. It's fine. We're done. Gear slashed in half, guys. Sold more than half of his gear. And I think he should be very happy about that. Okay, it's all. It's done. It is done. Why the hell is his name Crystal 5, bro? Trolling me right there. Don't open a mailbox? Yeah. Well, knowing what you know now, good luck with it, Chief. Knowing what you know now, good luck with it. Alrighty, guys. I mean, that was a lot of fucking work. That right there was a lot of fucking work, I can tell you that much. People pay good money for what we just did. For the 4 hours of gear cleansing, people take over $100, I can tell you that much, yeah. I can tell you that much. Now on to the next gear cleanse. The fuck I will. The fuck I will. But yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed this 4.5 hour gear cleansing, both on Twitch and YouTube. Really appreciate ya. Would appreciate it if you drop a like, subscribe to the channel, check out my videos, and if you haven't, if you're considering starting yourself a second account on Raid, definitely consider using my download link. It is probably the best one out there right now, I'm not even kidding. So yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed. Have a good rest of your day, and your boy's gonna get a little bit of rest and prepare for his Hearthstone stream in 90 minutes. Living the dream, living the dream. Have a good one, guys. Bye. Yeah, see you soon, Timmy. Promised? What did I promise? Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna gear cleanse my head right now. Have a good one, guys. Bye.